a darkened house. You say relax, I'll lead the way. Up the staircase in this darkened house. Out through the window, we're away. I've waited a lifetime, these night wings to fly. The lights of the city below. So cold in the dark was my lonely goodbye. But now there's a new light I know. You keep burning, burning bright. You keep burning, burning bright. You keep burning, burning bright. You keep You're my candle in a darkened house. You say relax, I'll lead the way. Up the staircase in this darkened house. Out through the window, we're away. I've waited a lifetime, these night wings to fly. The lights of the city below. Too cold in the dark was my lonely goodbye. But now there's a new light I know. You keep burning, burning bright. You keep burning, burning bright. You keep burning, burning bright. You keep
Hello, hello everybody. There's the capture working, good. Hope everyone's having an excellent Sunday. How's it going, Zuthis, Veromp, Ursa Longsight, Isla Cruz, Shayland. The music could stand to go down a little bit more here. So that I can speak clearly over it. Shayland, Awesome KJ, or FTW, Meow Chemo, to heck with names, Rufus is RK, Avenue Philanthropist, Dr. Gig, Snakebird Priestess, Bailey, Zavanavaz, and everybody else. Hope you're all having a great one. Excited to be checking out Ratropolis today. This has been a game that's been on the radar for a little bit. When it first hit public release, I know Celerity and Dolphin Chemist played a lot of it. Sneaky Teak and Dark Twinge have done a bit recently as well. But the reason I'm here today playing it is the developers themselves reached out to me and asked me if I was interested in playing, gave me a key, and offered up a couple of keys to pass on to the community as well. So one thing that I'm excited to do is give away a couple copies of this game so that interested folks in chat can check it out for themselves and see if they like it. I'll be doing one of those before we even get started as a thank you to everybody who's here early at the start of the streams. It means a lot to be able to boot up stream and within your minutes have, you know, 100+ people hanging out in chat, talking, and engaging in the community. And I want to reward those of you who are dedicated viewers and show up, you know, at the start of stream every day. Or perhaps one of you who was simply lucky enough to be here at the right time. But in either case, before we jump onto things, can I... Let's see, if I make this not full screen, are we gonna still mute the sound as soon as this becomes a background program? It's an unfortunate thing that some games do. If they lose focus, they stop playing audio. And that does make it harder as a streamer to use this. If you're wondering about the game, it's actually mice, not rats. Shameful. Still a little bit loud? Cool. I will tune it down a bit more then. See how the sound effects end up at. Probably have to tweak the volume a couple of times.
One of our most valued supporters. It says continued support of the
FTW, thank you so much for those 14 heckin' months. For a smug sense of dedication. Indeed. Alright, where's my bot? I'm gonna lose the background music for a second here because I don't know how to don't know how to have it be any other way. But I wanted to do a
Commander, one of our most valued supporters.
Gimme.
It says continued support of the XCOM project.
Heart of the Card 78, thank you so much for the 6 months of Twitch Prime support. We'll do the first giveaway copy right the heck now. Type !gimme in chat for a chance to earn yourself a copy of this here game, and then we'll dive on into it and see what it's like from the perspective of a new player. I've not played any Ratropolis before, so I've watched like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, but I haven't really understood any of it because it never showed any of the early game. So I don't actually really know how to play. And that'll be fun, I think, to learn. For those not in the know, Ratropolis is a card-based, I want to say roguelite experience. I'm not 100% sure that roguelite is an accurate term. It's kind of got like a tower defense theme to it in a lot of ways. And it also looks like there's a lot of unlocks. You're able to look at the card glossary. There's quite a few cards in the game, but almost half of them are locked at the start of the game, which is a huge amount of stuff to ask the player to unlock. The art style of the cards definitely takes some inspiration from Slay the Spire. A couple of nods to it in this game. And I'm curious to see what ones we'll stumble upon. Yeah, Kingdom's a game that, like, visually and with the way the fort's laid out and the way that you pan left and right, in particular, the forest floor, there's some similarity there. And NC1989 wants a chem fact. Definitely. Today's chem facts are about chlorine. Element number 17 on the periodic table of elements. Chlorine's got a wide variety of human applications. It's used to sterilize drinking water, to disinfect swimming pools, and it's used in the manufacturing of a number of commercial textiles, medicines, plants, and plastics, particularly PVC, which is polyvinyl chloride. That's C in PVC meaning chlorine. Alright, let's give away this last chance, by the way, at putting an exclamation point gimme into the chat for a chance at a copy of this game. Let's pick a winner here. I'll lose the audio again. Pick the winner. Twitch forgot my account. You are the lucky winner of one copy of Ratropolis. Very fitting. You've been a channel regular for a very long time, so I am more than happy to pass on a key to you here. Just snag that, send that off, and then we'll try to stay in the game for the rest of the thingy. There we go. Excellent. Let's play some Ratropolis, shall we? Let's see what this game's about. So it looks like we're asked to choose a leader at the start. There are 6 different leaders. They're all locked, though. And our only choice is the merchant leader, which is basic leader. Play the game to unlock, survive 10 waves to unlock, survive 20 waves to unlock, play 10 games to unlock, or achieve 5 achievements to unlock. Alright. Pretty basic unlock conditions to get the other ones, it looks like. A trader who accumulated tremendous wealth from trading in the past, but lost all his assets when the city was destroyed. Moreover, his outstanding trade skills will be useful to make the city prosperous. Once again, congrats. Oh dear. So we get a 25% discount when we buy a card from a merchant. And the art of the deal, discard 1 +1 per leader level, random cards from your hand, and gain 10% of your total gold per discarded card. 10% of your total gold? Interesting. That seems like it could get out of control really quickly. It's got a 60-second cooldown, so there are real-time based cooldowns in this game. Coast forested deserts? Interesting. A random tutorial mode. It's probably recommended. And there is a nightmare mode. Mode where players can play beyond level 30. Awfully strong monsters and dreadful events start to appear for those who enjoy the pain. So I heard that the base game is pretty difficult already. There are 3 base difficulties and an additional nightmare mode that you can play on top of hard. Looks like. So seems like the game really offers ways to scale up the challenge if you want. I'm gonna try it out on normal for our first game and see where things go from there. Good morning! Here are 5 cards to help manage your new Steel Drum soundtrack settlement. But you'll need gold to use on the cards. The amount of gold we have is displayed in the top left. We collect taxes every 5 seconds. We always come up short. Green cards are economy cards that can help us earn additional gold. Cheese gives you more gold per card in your hand. Costs 40, so only worth it with 3 in hand, yeah? According to the reports, enemies are approaching from the right. Red cards are military, so green is economy, red is military. We want to recruit soldiers, artisans of the city. So in addition to gold, military cards have a Ratisan cost, which is it. So the gold cost, top left, the Ratisan cost, top right. And I imagine that's our 2 resources at the top as well. Yep. At the moment, there are plenty, 5 Ratisans. We play military cards on to defensive walls. For your rank. Attack the enemy from behind the wall. Okay, that seems like a good property for a minion to have. That counts itself. Okay, so it's still worth it with 2. Gotcha. That's actually good to know. Cards, similar cards in Spire do not count themselves, I believe. After clicking on a defensive wall, click the arrow clicking on the arrow moves all units, this arrow, placed on the wall to the adjacent wall. And if we don't have any walls or citizens, we can't use military. Makes sense? Round cards are buildings, which prove... So these are removed after use, but continue to find useful effects. So buildings are the powers of Ratropolis, I think. If we're making loose Spire analogies, which may not even be a useful thing to do. But I'm going to make them regardless. Only be used within territory protected by the walls. +4 to Ratisans, and +1 to tax. Given our base tax rate of 5, that's a sizable increase. Wait, what? I was reading chat. It's like, what do you mean we ran out of cards? Press the redraw button or the spacebar to draw more cards. We can draw immediately for free, or we can pay money to do it. Also use a leader ability with a delay. That's the discard random stuff and gain gold per discarded card. And swipe the screen left or right. Zoom in and out with the mouse wheel. Cool. There's hotkey for the redraw, which is nice. A card in my hand. What? So, economy cards are used to gain more gold. Probably want to put down minions or something. I have to manually redraw. That's a weird feeling. The hitbox on where you have to draw the card to is smaller than Inspire, by the way. So I'm like clicking on some cards and trying to drag them into the middle of the screen, and it doesn't quite do what I want it to do. Once the enemy's defeated, our tails are safe, and the treasure. Treasure chests give you a house card. For a long-term investment, can gain some immediate gold and 20 gold, or pick a card. Pick a card. House, which is the card we could have gotten for guaranteed. Sale. Discard your hand. Bonus gold based on the costs of cards discarded, or another militia. I'll try Sale here. that actually helpful? I'm not sure. I am not sure. It seems like, since you can pay gold to redraw cards, and there are cards that make you money, there's got to be some kind of strategy revolving around spamming cards as quickly as you can. I think the cost goes up the more we pay for it, though? Merchants visit us periodically and sell a variety of cards. They're also discounted for us, so we should take a look at these. This is as big as I can get these. Can buy random cards? That's kind of cool. Hog Thrower. Building. Every 40 seconds, fire a hedgehog that deals 10 damage to the enemy and slows its movement speed. I mean, I already want that, but let's see what our other options are. Big old defensive wall. Militia, Shield Rat. Blocks every 4th hit. Military card. Bandits. Guess they've got stats on the bottom, like this is 3 attack, 16 defense, 3 attack, 44 defense, 5 attack, 14 defense. Do these make money for us? Cost goes up over time, not over usage. Active. The effect is triggered when you click the icon that appears above the building. Yes, there's a... I have to click on it. When using the redraw, draw additional cards. Ooh. I like to keep quite a bit. And I want the Hog Thrower. Money to redraw. We got more cards in hand this time. Sell the cards. New hand. Does it do? I don't know. We're being attacked over here. Delete a card. I guess we have a deck of cards. I don't actually know how to view that at the moment. Let me add another card. Farm. Every 120 seconds, gain 100 gold. Yes, I like that. This early on, that's gotta be good, right? March is a temporary speed boost to our military units, or ambush. Deal 40 damage, I have no idea how much that is, to a chosen enemy. Give me the money. Bring me the money! Bring me the money. Shot a thing, I guess. Probably want more militia. Right? How's it going, Chirosite? Alright, Reticence. Pay for the redraw. Cry of Widows. Leader, the families of those killed in battle cry out in sorrow and demand just payment, as well as burial rights. Rats clinging to the bodies of the casualties of war fill the streets in front of the town hall. Their demands are shared by many. We're currently short on funds. What do we do? We can give them condolences, removing a card. Demand death taxes for 100 gold. Or give them a proper burial, lose half our gold, which is 200 gold, and gain a leader level, which is something useful. Oh yeah, we've got our merchant power. That is useful, especially as we get more gold. And I think I want more gold. Demand death taxes. More money. More money. There are often many incidents in our settlements. If you want to view what has happened, click the scroll. Good news, leader! We're not the only ones to restart civilization. Scout points to a spot on the map as he excitedly explains. There's another settlement around here. Much smaller than ours, but I think they can be talked into joining us. He then lowers his voice. Of course, there are other ways to get them to move. He winks seductively. You can send them gifts donating a card, and then we get a reward based on its rarity. So, bonfire spirits? We have 3 copies of cheese. Grain is like fine or whatever, I guess. Leader level makes the merchant power twice as powerful. Sounds like a pretty good early investment then. Since our leader power gives us percentage gold, I think we're going to get an uncontrollable amount of gold. Relatively quickly. Sort of par. Let's see what happens. Still buy stuff at the merchants. Building. Whenever you discard a card, gain 8 gold. Ooh, I like that. Could buy more copies of cheese, too. At some point I have to, like, do damage to my opponents. So, defensive wall. On the stump? It's a wooden stump outside your territory. Okay, there. Tree hideout. We're scouting around the new territory when we found a hideout inside a tree. A small voice came through when we knocked on the door. Shoo! We have no food to offer you, nor any free space. Please do us a favor and leave us alone. You can tell that the owner of the voice is deliberately mocking you by sounding silly on purpose. You want to recruit him. You can either let him hold office and get an advisor, or gain 2 house cards to improve our Radisson total, which seems kind of important. Get an advisor. We have Worker. Labor effects are 25% faster. Neat. I need some guards or something. There's definitely bad things going on here. Oh, guards! Guards! Enough Radissons in the city. So, they broke down the gate. Repair the damaged building, hold down the tool icon for 3 seconds. Okay, we have to have enemies no longer inside the territory first. I suppose that makes sense. More houses. Stuff going on over here, and it seems bad. It seems bad. It seems extremely bad. I dare say, you probably need to, like... Uh-oh. You probably need to, have a quicker focus on getting units in this game, as we did not last very long there. Our city has collapsed. It's alright. Don't feel bad whatsoever getting dunked immediately like that. Very different style. The real-time pressure of trying to, like, figure out the game and play cards is something I'm not used to, for sure. Basically, Spire deck building with Kingdoms gameplay. That's a pretty fitting description, actually, based on what I've seen of Kingdoms. So we unlocked some new cards. Okay, sure. Let's give that another shot, shall we? Wait, there's a pause button? P. That sounds useful. Why is it... It's a really bad place for that, actually. Movement left, right. Camera movement left, right. I want to... I want it more accessible than that. R, maybe? S. Oh, yeah, S. That's a good one. S is a very good place. That's not getting used for anything. The general leader. More Radizens for every military card we have. Or give ephemeral buff to all military cards in your hand. Ephemeral. Let's try the merchant leader again. Cool. Are we gonna... I was gonna do the whole tutorial again? That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't disable the tutorial mode because we didn't get very far in the last run, and I figured it would, like, remember what parts it had shown me, which is pretty standard for a lot of games. Evidently not. That's alright. Not sure what order I'm supposed to be playing these economy cards in. I don't have enough gold to play cheese? Not acceptable. Totally unacceptable. Well, this costs 2 Radizens. The grain does. I don't think I was noticing that when I was using the card earlier. Feels like I should be getting houses more quickly than last time as well. Merchants here again? Sure. So the game is paused during this moment, yeah? Do we play Pirates Outlaws here? I have not played that game. For every 120 seconds, get 3 ephemeral cheese cards. Use or discard the card is removed from the deck. Interesting. Barn seems like a good early economy thing. It feels like we should be grabbing more not dying cards. There aren't any here, though. Hammers on the side and top. Gotcha. So when these circular icons indicate a lot of stuff. Okay, so that indicates the status of stuff like cards. Seems important. So the game automatically... No, it doesn't pause, it slows down dramatically when I have a card clicked on. That seems pretty important. So if I'm thinking I should be like holding a card or outright paused. Although pausing stops the music, which is an interesting choice. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So we have 5 reticence, get more guards, please. That's right, we can move units from one wall to the other. That's right. Let's try the leader level up as well. Seems pretty good. That's ready in a few. Not sure if waiting for the free is a good idea here. You all go over there now, please. I don't have any Ratizen available. Okay, now I do. Reinforce! Okay, that is going better. A card. Give me another house card, please. Should be playing Potter first more often. Merchant's not around, right? Jeez. Potter first. Jeez. Okay, so the money's going good. Let us demand more money? Question mark? Question mark. We have no melee, we'll get devoured. Because there are mobs that jump over the walls. That's good to know. Yeah, I would really like to buy more melee units. Here's the merchant. Berserkers. Deal double damage when other rats die. That seems like the kind of thing I want. Every 60 seconds, draw a selected card from the card tomb. Ooh. Allowing me to pull a discarded card back into my hand is what mine does. think we'll definitely pick up Berserker here. You want more militia? Bandits seem like they're better. Take them both. Just give me everything. It's probably good or whatever. Where are they coming from? There. Noted. Potter first. Yes. Come stomps. Coming from this direction now. I see that chest. This card, 100 gold, or delete a card. I think we can delete the militia now. How's it going, Tom? Things are going pretty well? Question mark? I think they're going pretty well. Tons of melee units down. Free redraw. Expand the walls? Is that worthwhile? I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. 2 more house cards from a tree hideout. Or get that advisor like before. I'm gonna get more houses. These actually seem quite useful. Hard bag. It's the draw pile, I think. Understanding that correctly. Oh, that's the mine. Use that ability very well. Big chest. Cleric. When a card is removed, upgrade a random card. Wait, what? Upgrades? Upgrade a specific card. Or get a legendary card. Choose one of 3 legendary cards. Well, if you're gonna call them legendary, I want to see what they are. Bounty Hunt. The next 15 seconds, double bounty. Guardian absorbs the damage of friendly units. Is a beefy boy. 120 defense. Or Ancient Gear. Quest. Collect 2,000 gold. And as a reward, we buff up a defensive wall. I'm gonna take the Guardian. That's a cool unit, right? Bring the Guardian. What? Why is that the noise he makes, though? Why is that the noise he makes? Butter, cheese, discard. Someday I'll play Potter correctly. It looks like we get money whenever we kill enemies. I guess that's the bounty, right? Level up the leader again, get another house, or just get a bunch of gold. Go for the leader level up. Okay, so we have waves coming in both directions now. going to complicate matters a fair bit, I think. Or do I move only some of my units? I'm not sure. Hey, Video Game Despot. I'm doing well today. Man for tribute. Scout came in one day, along with, of all things, a weasel. Apparently, they were trying to say this is their territory, and they wanted us out. Weasel could clearly speak some rat, and demanded in a very angry voice. These lands have been our area of influence since time immemorial. If you do not give a suitable gift as reparations, our giant armies will squish you. This will buy us time between enemy waves, at least. We lose either half our gold or 3 Ratizans, both of which seem honestly fine. That's why you need to balance armies on both sides, but as soon as you move units from one place to another, they'll merge, and then you can't separate them again, right? So inevitably, unless you're like carefully micromanaging, you'll end up with one giant pile of rats. And as a core gameplay mechanic, avoiding accidentally doing that is a thing. Why? Why would you make that a mechanic? Yeah. Surely that'll work. Then I can return a card from the discard pile. Give me back my... Oh, I went back. So, like, kind of whatever. Bandits are cheap, at least. Hopefully this will go well. It looks like it's easy to cheese. Oh dear. Oh dear. Card. Just heal a wall. Every 120 seconds, remove a card. Whoa. Every 120 seconds, upgrade a card. I want that one. That is the one that I want. Get that made. I'd like to expand the walls a bit. If I could. The mine's available. More houses, mainly. Yeah, we need more houses. Broke the mine? Broke my mine. Not good. preparing. Hello. Scouting squad did not return at the expected time this day, and we eventually learned why later that night. A savage group of weasels are near the city. I was barely able to save my life by by performing retrograde advances, due to my excellent tactical insight. The sole surviving scout who seemed too healthy to have fought courageously against weasels cautiously made a proposal. As I've delivered such critical information to you, I think I deserve a just reward. Promotion to an important post, perhaps? You can either leave it to an election, giving us a 50% chance of gaining an advisor, guaranteed gain advisor, but make skill cards more expensive, which seems not quite worth it. Or a flat 100 gold by ignoring him? Let's roll the dice. Nailed it. Sentry. Get guard's card, bonus to guard accuracy. Cool. Just need more gold at this very moment. Guards. Need more walls, I think. Not sure how true that is. But I suppose we'll see. Dumping the walls here. And we have no way to repair those, right? Seems perhaps bad. What is going on here? Everything is bad. Oh yeah, everything is horrible. There's those leapers I was warned about. Guards! Oh dear. It's all gone wrong. GG. We got a few waves further that time. Good. Good. And some new cards unlocked. There's a lot going on the main screen. Like, it's not apparent to me when I'm dying here. Like, I just died, of course, but I don't actually know why I died. Like, units, we didn't have enough defensive units, but it's not clear to me if that's because we had a bad matchup, a poor distribution of rats on one side or another. It really does ask you to multitask in a lot of ways. Cats jumped over the wall and troops on the wrong side of the wall can't fight them. Okay. So that was at the core of what happened. What's the counter to the cat troops, then? Cats only jump if all the melee dies, so we didn't have enough melee units in the front, I guess. Interesting. Alright, let's give it another shot. See if we can do a little bit better. Upgrade constructed buildings using the same building cards. Another military leader. See how that goes. This game is still in early access, by the way. Released originally a couple of months ago. There are hotkeys. Strunkening. Hunt. Okay, so that gives us a bonus to bounty. sure how often I should be just like manually redrawing. No idea. No idea if I'm doing this right. Get those house cards. So I have more reticence, and therefore less need for houses. Get more cards. So I'll take the house after all. Never mind! Never mind. Remember to play Potter first pretty much all the time. Yeah, we can play the grain cards a lot more as the military guy. We have the Radisson's to spare. So that stacks with itself, and we get extra, like, double bonus gold from Bounty if we play it a lot. Oh, we just missed the merchant. There's so much going on in the interface. It seems near impossible to get it all on the first couple playthroughs. Very, very busy game. I feel like I want to delete all the cheese cards. Forever. Seem kind of atrocious. Either that or get more of them, right? It's one or the other. Maybe busy, but at least it's got cool reflections in the water. It does. It most certainly does. I don't have any Radissons. Kind of just waiting. Okay, so that buffs the cards that are in my hand. I understand. But that gave me cards added to my hand. Misread that the first time around. A collapsed settlement. After safely escaping the collapsed settlement, we began searching for a safe haven. Rats suspicious of previous leadership scattered underground. We are the only few left trying to establish a new settlement. Secure a new one. Unfortunately, the old one was too poor and we couldn't scavenge anything useful. So this is our previous run. Has to survive long enough. Right, merchant. Where are you? No sign of the merchants. Doing a whole lot of with my time here, which makes me feel like I'm probably doing something wrong. Let's see. I'll get the card in play. Plus one leader. We have 900 gold. We can remove our last cheese card. I'm in. Get out of here, cheese. Getting a card sounds great. Although, building another house also sounds great. Beehive! Every 60 seconds, send out bees! Ambush seems nice at the moment. I'm gonna ambush into our deck here. Beads? Oh, I can cancel after checking the... So do you mean skip, or I can make a different choice after looking at the cards? That's good to know, if so. There's that merchant. Okay. Definitely want... pretty much all of this. We can actually make a different choice after seeing the cards. Wow, that is interesting. We've not purchased any cards. Replace these with new ones. Also, I didn't realize we could reroll the merchant. That's a big deal that there's that button there. Can you imagine if Spire had this button on a shop? If you have not spent anything in the shop, reroll it. That'd be so strong. Be so strong. I have no idea if I meant to keep this or reroll this. Feels like I need more unit cards. Flingers. Rank stun the enemy. Druid trap enemy for 1 second. The range of 300. That could be pretty good. Next, leader ability will be enhanced 1 level. Interesting. The monastery for those persistent card removals. Random cards with the fishery. Interesting. Definitely want, I think, both druids and slingers. No houses, unfortunately. I want a random card. The random military card. Shows you the type. Interesting. There's a militia. Thanks. Thanks for the militia card. Oh yeah, that gives me more Radizens, right? The militia. Well, that's good at least. I don't like the monastery. Oh, I like this. Oh, I was definitely supposed to use my leader skill for that. Gold. A card. Emerald cheese, other gather, or vines. Create vines lasting for 10 seconds that slow movement speed by 60% within 4 area? That sounds interesting. Let's try that. Not really been trying the skill cards much. Slinger and Druid on this side too. Once we start firing at them, I'll slow them down. See how effective this is. Dunked on nerds. By nerds, I apparently mean us. We're getting dunked on. For the leader buff. Card upgrade. Get 2 house cards and 1 defensive wall card. That I do want. That I definitely want. It's butterfly season. Gain 100 gold for every butterfly I click on. What? There simply just isn't anything valuable left within the city. We'd have to get something from the outside. Capture something? Wait a minute. As you're discussing ways to enlarge your treasury, a good idea comes to you. Those butterflies have wings of the most marvelous colors. Surely they're worth something. Those will probably periodically appear. Two more house cards? Definitely. So many butterflies. Can I pause and click on them? Yeah. Oh, they're so their hitboxes are pretty tiny. This house is made. More bounty. Watchtower. Yeah, I want that. Gathered the newest graduates from our most prestigious educational institutions. The bureaucrat loudly presents before you a group of wide-eyed rats eager to serve the city. You trust a bureaucrat enough to know that all of them are more than capable. Unfortunately, budget problems mean we have to pick just one. Military, building, or economy advisor? Give me a military advisor. Every 10 seconds, all ally units restore 5 health. That seems really good. And we go to the merchant. +3 attack to military cards. Sounds good to me. I want that armory. I want that defensive wall. Summon a gold ore that gives 2 gold each time we click it. Interesting. This is a random building card. Advisors are like relics? Yeah, they seem to be. Passive bonuses that don't require me to do anything. Definitely take that armory. Not sure I want anything else. We want to strunkify some other stuff in hand. We have things coming in on both sides, so let's go. Water first. I'll take the Tannery. Oh, I shouldn't have redrawn there. It's fine. It's fine. Hunt in a second here. Redraw. Big guy. Okay, this appears to be going well. We're making lots of money off the bounties. +2 attack for all military units currently deployed? That's a lot of military units on the field right now. We arrest our coward scout. I'm gonna do that. Sounds freaking nice. Let's take the... Actually, no, we don't want to... So I can get card and then cancel? Wow, I'm allowed to look at these. That's ridiculous. I think that it works like that, but okay.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been
Yolarino, thank you so much for the 2 months. Can you give a quick summary of the game? Tower defense meets deck building, I think would be the quick summary that I'd give. You are managing a rat village, defending it from invading forces constantly, while doing so via deck building mechanics. There's you have to balance creating an economy for yourself and fending off attackers, and it's done in real time in a fairly challenging way, I think. That's fine. Those vines seem like they're pretty good. Plague! Deck building meets Kingdom, yes. Yes, indeed. If you're familiar with the Kingdoms games, that aspect of it will be very familiar. Do we need to move from one end of the settlement to the other? Oh, I saw somebody doing that earlier. Single use. Devastating plague has struck the city. Deathly silence befalls the settlement, and the streets are laden with despair. As we ponder how best to handle this unforeseen crisis, a rat with a strange mask approaches me. There's only one solution to this catastrophe. The sick will soon rise as monsters to attack all that you hold dear. You must cleanse them. So we get 3 Purificate cards, single use, -3 Radizens. Increase the penalty by 1 the next time the player discards this card. Second option makes them come back as enemies and then we can kill them for money. I'm in. I'm in. Expanding the territory. Upgrade the building by applying the same building. Or a legendary card. Give me a legendary card. 5-second wave period. Public baths. Or +1 card when we redraw. Library. Ooh. Oh, I can change my mind, right? I can still change my mind after looking at the legendary cards. That is so weird. It works like that. It's very bizarre that it works like that. is that icon? Merchant. Horn. Every 60 seconds, we can give a buff to military units. Seems good. Another defensive wall card. It's 2 gold when played. Permanently increase all mining card gains by 3. So this is the Claw of Economy. Economy, if you will. Next 15 seconds, multiply bounty by 2. I am understanding how this could be very powerful now. There's the Berserkers. The bounty bonus card. Got Q and E. Gotcha. Merchant left, merchant left. We got big boys coming in here. Anything else going on over here? Yes. Alright, give me all of the money. We always want to look at the cards before we... That's bizarre design. So optimally, you're always looking at this option to see what you get before actually making a choice. Bizarre. Labor. After 60 seconds, plus 12 health to target group. Is that a heal, or am I increasing their max health? Oh, good question, Like Venstovic. I'm actually not sure what this button... Like, that's our... We're being shown our advisors. I'm not sure what this is, though. It's max health? Cool, I want that then. Okay, that just toggles whether I show my advisors or not. Good to know. Why can't I... Oh, I don't have enough Radissons to play that. It's expensive. Donate a card. Looks like we can stop using grain. I'm not gonna get more Radissons, am I? Save up to be able to afford that. I feel like we're doing well. Primordial chest. I always want to look at it again. Aid station would be a way for us to heal all our units, but we don't need that because we already have passive healing. Cards that cost gold. All cards cost gold to spend. That number in the top left is how much they cost. And then economy cards, green cards, will give us... will give us money usually when we play them. Something... Squire card. Single use, get Bachelor card when Squire survives for 120 seconds. Let me face the fires of battle. A young rat cries out before us, clad in armor slightly too large for him. Sword looks comically huge next to his frail body, and yet, he may look young and naive, but his spirit is beyond anything I've seen. I say we allow him to go through the crucible of combat. He should survive pretty well, given the current situation, and I can buff him with the Squire card too. Let's do that. Put him on this side. Otter first. Still can't afford fitness, though. Alright. Getting 40 gold per enemy defeated? That's a big deal. Treasure chest on the house. Perfect. Get him. All going well-ish. Moments. Target a wall? How this works? Water first. Create selected building. Increase hit point of selected military unit by 100. Like the matrix, more Mousephius. I only tell you the truth. You're not sure how we got into this situation, but before we knew it, a strange, slightly deranged scientist was trying to sell us something. In the blue box is something you're already familiar with, something that will strengthen what you already know. In the red box is the truth that will lead this city to a new age. And down the mouse hole we go. A little overdramatic for a sales pitch. There's an almost timed out merchant. Why was there not? Oh, I guess there was a. Got a random epic building card? You betcha. Got him. For 6 seconds, deal 2 damage to enemies when you click on them. Oh dear. Picking up the defensive wall. I think that's all I need here. I don't want to click on stuff. To the box. Longbow rat. Absolutely, yes. Let's see, we just want to keep expanding. Wait, every 120 seconds duplicate one card? Is that gonna be as silly as I think it is? Staging area. The new settlement is growing at a tremendously fast rate. I was worried that if I continued to expand this fast, I would run out of troops. Just then, a flustered scout rushed in. Captain, we've expanded our territory so much that those left at home are becoming restless. We have to entertain them. Give them money. Give them all of the money that I have. Upgrade selected building. So if I upgrade the tavern... Can't afford that. Have to... Okay, now I can afford it. Show me what the upgrade does. No? Oh, it's reduce the cooldown. Okay, well... Oh god, we're getting crushed. Everybody's dying! Okay. Deploy the Bachelor. They're definitely dying. Oh god. I see this going poorly now. Looks like when your wall gets destroyed, there's a retreat period. You should probably fall back before the wall goes down, huh? Because of that reason? Looks like this won't last much longer. Around level 2 costs more, does way more damage. Cool. Longbow around level 2. You go here. It's that hog thrower. Every 5 seconds, sorties a sparrow that deals 20 AoE damage. Ooh. Can't afford that. Moment. I would like to. Okay. What's that merchant here for? Lost him. Guys are dead anyway. Buff these ones. Okay, okay. Is there anything that lets me repair stuff? Fence expenses. Gold from every military card we have. I'll take that. That will definitely be a number. So this is currently 140 gold. Pretty good. I'm just supposed to use my training there. Oh god. It's all going wrong. Quick, give them mines. This probably works, right? This is definitely gonna work. Kill them! Don't break my stuff! Wait, what? How's there another way? Unacceptable. Oh, guard! Might be too little too late, but here we go. Get them. Sounds useful. All this fixed. Merchants here. More slingers, berserkers, airstrike. Drop a rock in an area dealing 20 AoE. Okay, that could be useful. Kind of expensive, but we can afford it. Another tannery for more bounty. Yeah, once you've got like the muscle memory down and some of the decision making down, I imagine it gets a little bit more manageable. Let's try airstrike tannery. Don't know if that was actually worth my time or not, but here we are. Oh, that's a big thing.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
It's supposed to be like... trying not to die here. I'm dying a lot. Fix it! Didn't die! Plus 10 bounty, minus 5 tax. Plus 20 Radisson, but more redraw time. Oh my, that's a lot of Radisson.
Commander, one of our most
Markov brain
supporters says continued support of the XCOM project.
Thank you so much for 10 months. Rats to you. And I think I missed the 2 months of Twitch Prime from 011001110. Thank you so much for those 2 months. Just thinking about this game the other day, you enjoyed it a lot? Cool. I am unsure. Shooting range, double defensive damage. Interesting. Seconds. 60 damage. Costs more when you upgrade them, though. Ooh. Okay, we are fixing. So many rats. I have like no defenses on this side? That's really not good. Get them, please. Nope, that's not gonna go well. I think that's gonna be probably game over. We barely survived the boss. And the surviving thereof has killed me, I think. So we could, like, desperately try to survive by swapping sides here, but it's just not going to go well in the long run, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Oh, killed them there. Need money so that I can... Okay, now stuff's coming in from both sides, and we are dead, I think. Help! 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 I'm supposed to play defense expenses first. I'm doing better here. Somehow this is, like, still intact. I'm not 100% sure how or why, but I will take it quite happily. Fix. Please fix. Buy stuff from the merchant. And yeah, defense expenses is based on the deck, not on the hand, I believe. Minus building repair time? Sure, that sounds great. That sounds perfect. That's exactly what I needed. The longbow rats can fire from one side to the other, which is kind of a big deal. Yeah, that's not good. When they hit the big one in the middle, they need that building. GG. Okay, we made it to wave 22 this time, which was much, much better than the previous attempt. Very good. Very, very good. Managing, like, the active buildings, I don't know how I feel about. Because you have to, like, click on them? Which is a... And that has a resource cost to it, essentially. Human attention is a finite resource in this game. And so everything that requires activity on that front is limiting your ability to macro properly in other ways. It's like playing no pause FTL, right? Unique Nick, it's hectic, it's horrifying, it's desperate. I like it. I like it. Alright, before I jump on into some more Ratropolis here, two things. One, I'm going to take a break, refill my water, stretch my legs, etc. But while I do that, we're going to do another giveaway for another copy of Ratropolis on Steam. So, let me... Where's the giveaway thingy? Exclamation point taxes. Perfect. So type exclamation point taxes in chat and you'll be entered for a chance to win a copy of a Ratropolis. Totally, everybody's got an equal chance, no favoritism given to a long time anything. I'm going to take a quick break. When I return, we'll pick a winner and give away a copy of the game. I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Loving the descriptions of the game, Snakebird. If I could congregate zombie defense game for Slay the Spire. It's a great way to describe it. Alrighty, last chance to type ! taxes for a chance to win this game. Let's pick a winner here, shall we? I'll mute the game audio again, because that's something I can't do. Pick the winner! Sven. Congratulations for winning a copy of Slay the... Sorry, I almost said Slay the Spire. Winning a copy of Ratropolis. Heck yeah. See if I can find Ben in chat and send a whisper here. I have to find them first. There we are. Spur. Dude. There we go. Yeah, congrats, Bang. This is what you're... Well, you've been here since, you've been here for a while, but one of the only things you've ever said in chat is taxes, and here you are winning a copy, so congratulations. Alright, let's give this another try. We unlocked a couple new leaders. The Scientist and the Navigator. The Navigator has a passive question card, +1 card selection when acquiring a card. That could be good. And Adventure, get one of 2 quest cards. Quest cards seem like they're cool. Using a skill card, or the Scientist has focus, using a skill card reduces the leader ability cooldown, which is Discovery, to generate random zero-cost skill cards. Let's try the Navigator out. I want to try quest cards out more. Alright, what's my goal for this attempt? I want to have a mechanic to focus on doing better at. Let's pause and take stock for a moment. So we want to adventure immediately, I imagine, right? There's not really any reason not to. That opens up a pause thing. So, Ancient Gear. Quest to use a building card 10 times. Give a defensive building bonus damage. Use any building effect 10 times to get +2 advisors. Or remove 5 cards to get 2 skill cards of our choice. Interesting. Take the Ancient Book. We then have to... So that just stays in the deck until we do the thing. Village. 100 gold. Every time you use this card, permanently reduce gold gain from this card by 10. So it's a really powerful immediate economy card that we'll want to remove later. Works for me. So I want 1 guards and 1 militia on each side, I think. Water first. Growing lots. In the early game, seems like it can often be worth it to just aggressively cycle. Build more houses. You want a house. Comes the merchant. Got the merchant. Farm. We want to activate building effects, so we should pick up some of these buildings. Ooh, I like the monastery this early. Every 120 seconds, remove a card. Every 120 seconds, gain some gold. Or every 60 seconds, send out bees! Or so an early mining. Yeah, if we're gonna get mining... Is mining monastery gonna be as ridiculous as I want it to be? We go for a very small deck that just gets... Wait... Because at some point, the mining card is gonna... Oh my. So at some point, the mining is gonna exceed the cost of redraw, right? So we reach a point where we want to... Mining, redraw, spam. And at that point, our ability to generate money is pretty much only limited by our APM. Am I understanding that correctly? That sounds amazing. We're gonna need multiple copies, of course, to get there, yeah. And I think I just take the farm to work towards that quest. 7 copies of mining with that earlier. Yeah, at that point, animations start limiting you. I like that. That's a funny sentence. I like that sentence. I also just take the beehive. I can't actually afford to play all of this. I want to improve mining. I need the grain. And so let's start with the farm then. I'm gonna need more walls. So I don't know if my defenses are going to be good enough to actually kill anything right now, so we'll find out. Let's collect 2,000 gold, giving us more wave period. Obtain 3 leader level for 2 advisor, or upgrade 3 cards. We'll take the ancient weapon. Card, get gold. Get another house. Do I like the real-time aspect of the game? I would say the real-time aspect of it makes it feel more difficult to approach for me. Like But I also like the pressure of it. I don't know, it's yes and no is ultimately the answer. I like that it kind of forces me to jump into things, and it requires me to accept that my play is not going to be perfect the first time around. I like having time to think and read the cards. I imagine that the real-time aspect encourages play that's probably kind of hard to follow along as a viewer. Because you as a viewer certainly don't have time to read the cards. It's about time we lose Pillage here. Got most of the money that would ever give me. I feel like I probably need at least one more militia over here. Maybe two more. Start getting an idea of how much military is required to get past these early waves, so that I can understand better how the military economy balance goes. We did lose really earlier on. Draw that hand. Atrocious hand. Plus 3 cheese cards. That could be interesting. So this was what we get from last time. Quest cards are not playable. No, they seem to be curses. They stay around until we meet a certain condition. And once that condition's met, the quest is fulfilled and we get a bonus. They are definitely holding me back, but the idea is that once we do the thing, they will no longer be doing that. Cheese will definitely be awful later on, right? Makes mining worse too. I think we take the 100 gold. Although maybe a weapon would be nice to survive in the short term. Just delete mining. How dare you. The cheese is going to be a lot worse because of quests, mainly. But it would be really good in the short term, probably. The flat 100, I don't know if that's correct. Another farm. Delete the quest cards. We're about halfway down to Ancient Weapon here. Feels like Grain is a card you want to get rid of pretty quickly. This card's not that good, huh? Card just does not seem that good. Mining is actually making a little bit of money now. Though admittedly not very much. Not the bees! Oh, maybe I should be playing the cheeses for 40. It loses me 10 gold, but counts towards the, thingy. Send out the bees! Oh, the bees are on one side? I thought they were gonna go... Nah, whatever. Apparently, I do not understand how bees work. +1 to our leader level. We have an active building for the book? Yeah, we have 3, actually. 2 of them haven't come off their first cooldown yet, though. We have a card, another 100 gold, or I think +1 leader level for half our gold is well worth it right now. But yeah, so that increases the reward we get from stuff. +1 to 3 cards. Nice. It's interesting. And delete cheese? Potentially. Dice seem like they could be interesting here. Otherwise, get a house for money. We need more walls. I'll try dice out here. Let him fight. Okay, what's he doing? Coming on this side, yeah? Merchant's also here. Okay, we wanted a defensive wall. Land tax could be good too. We're gonna end up with a bunch of buildings here. Let me take defensive wall. That side. More houses, or give me an advisor. Yes. Card 20 times? No. Use economy cards 60 times. Or get a 3 military card. Well, I need to do that anyway. I may have ruined my economy here. Cards. Just 1 card. 320 seconds, get more cheese. Or immigration, +4 radizens. When played permanently, decrease the radizen gains by 1. So a card you want to have for a little bit. You get a permanent boost to your radizens and then want to delete it with our monastery. Bring that one in. +10 radizen, -5 second wave period. Oh god, is that? That seems like a bad thing, yes? Your random building. I demand it. I think I might actually just lose here. We'll see if my fellows are strong enough. You can just be, yes, more things. First, then cheese. Cheese again. Oh, I can't afford the cheese? Okay. So our wait period just got a lot longer. Temporarily. Okay. Get attack card +2 to its damage. House and defensive walls, or upgrade a card. What happens if I upgrade mining? scales harder. More money for way more cards. It's weird that the price goes up for upgrade cards. Makes sense, but it's still weird to me. It's 5 reticent, dang. This one doesn't go up. Oh man, I can upgrade these? Oh my god. To double the reward? That seems pretty good. 4 advisors? Like, we're still a ways away from that happening, but you know, I gotta have it, right? Crazy. I don't have any money. Are boned. I'm definitely moving everybody over to this side. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Then the bees! Like, run away, actually. Go on an adventure! Cancel. Don't go on an adventure. This card now. He's done. Oh, we're so dead. This was another too greedy, focusing on economy too quickly kind of situation. We didn't invest in the military, and so we're now gonna die. But at least I have a level 3 adventure leader. I want to try this leader again, though. They seem fun. But now that I understand how hard it is to get 15 building activations, I think I would do that a little differently. Bring the pain! My economy was super weak, so I couldn't play at the Reddit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense too, actually. But is it enough to just have militia and guards? I guess is my first question. Can the starting military units actually survive for very long? Are you able to scale those up? It feels to me like trying to be in Act 2 with strikes in my deck in Slay the Spire. No matter what, that's not going to work out. Like if they were your only attacks. Guards are enough until lizards. Okay, so that's quite a while then. Someone wants a dad joke. How come cats don't play video games with gamepads? They prefer to play with mice. I think removing the grain was my mistake. I will keep an eye on... It felt like it was generating not enough money, but maybe that's, maybe that was an incorrect... Plus 20 tax. Get 3 economy cards. Like, these rewards are so weird. In how, like... good they are. Like some 120-second buff, or, you know, something significant and permanent. I guess if I'm not offered a good quest, I should just be taking cancel, huh? We're not going to use military cards 40 times for a really long time, so I think I just cancel here. So redrawing is initially free. Or, no, you just start with one. Right, what am I talking about? Okay, so we can earn a lot of money really quickly. Just cycling through. Then maybe one too many renizens there? That farm? I don't really like the farm. Farm seems like it's way too slow. In 20 seconds is like 5 waves or something. So in practice this ends up being 20 gold per wave. I guess that's okay. And we know that we want building activations anyway, because that's a quest requirement. Or what have you. I don't know how good market is. Give it a try. Might as well, right? Just buy a house, that seems like a good idea. Land tax. 20 gold for every card in your card bag. Is that the draw pile? Mind Blast for money. Cool. Whereas land tax is more like Perfected Strike for money. Definitely want house, probably want the wall. Bandits seem like they're decent as an income generating source. Try these guys. The bandits there. 2 more house cards or an advisor. Take the advisor again. I feel like I'm probably supposed to be taking the house. 50% gold from grain, fruit, livestock, herb, and brewing cards. Interesting. Ban territory 3 times for 24 Radizin. Wow. That's doable. Grain. Okay, so that makes grain better. And we want the leader to level up? We want the leader to level up. We don't actually have any military on this side. Get a few in play here. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Okay, time to remove pillage. That's gonna be enough. Let's try to get one more bandit. And I don't know if it's still worth it to keep cycling now that it's 60 gold per. Kind of ugly. This time, let's try not to die so fast. Card, delete card, leader level up. Probably delete the useless card, but let's see what our rewards are. Another cheese, cannery for more bounty, slingers or more quests. Card removal on pillage. This is no longer useful to us. Ew. Many rats question our leadership and support for us is running low. Those who defy our will remind Ratizens of the tragedy of Ratropolis. They claim our reign will lead them to disaster. We either expel them from the city or leave them to the mercy of the monsters. I don't want to lose... well, this is what, every 5 seconds? I'm actually not sure which is better to lose here. Neither of these are good. Feels like Ratizens are more easily replaced than the tax is, but that might actually be completely wrong. Who knows? Certainly not I. One more bandits here. Bonus leader level, lose half our gold. Would be nice. Remove cards, okay. For the flat 100. A lot of money stockpiled. Leader level. They're harder to get. Don't feel like I should be deleting cheese. Cards feel crap though. What are those? That's our merchant. We're offered another defensive wall. That's part of our quest. The office gives us more quests. We can take berserkers. I feel like they're important. Plus 60 gold when we redraw, but minus 1 card. That's kind of a cool building. If you could start with one of these, I feel like you could do some broken things in the early game. I wonder if that's possible. Berserker wall, though, definitely. Wait, there's a limit on how many purchases I'm allowed to make? Excuse me? What does that mean? Why is there a limit? Why could I only buy one? Four building cards of my choice. Get 20 Radizens. Wait, isn't get 20 Radizens the reward for the ancient coin? So when I complete the ancient coin, the ancient book will automatically complete? Yes. That is factual. Oh, that's a merchant. Oh, that's the market. I understand. Right, yes. Buy one card. Never mind. That makes 100% sense. I am smarts. There's the merchant. I understand now. Buying a pillage sounds good. Get some money out of that. Yeah, I don't actually know if I want the the skill cards. I just wanted to use the reward from one to complete the other. It seemed efficient. It just seemed efficient. Didn't want to pay 100 for that redraw. But here we are. Like I wanted maybe... melee guys are gonna get stomped, but then I have no ranged units, so I'm gonna die. Nice. Very good. More leader levels. I don't need more leader levels. Oh boy. Going maybe a little poorly. Building card 10 times. Get reward plus 2,000 gold. Oh my god. Get that trash card to the deck right now. It's gonna be a slaughter, I assume. These quests are bad. If you cannot complete them, they are bad, huh? But I can buy a card. That's right, I wanted to buy Berserker before. Alright. I think I have to be more more better at the game to get better use out of quests here. Let's try. Random ephemeral building card for each card discarded. Let's try the builder leader. I definitely like buildings. Let's try the builder leader. Yeah, that's what I think so too, Kenshru. And if I had a better understanding of like how much or how little I needed to survive the early waves, I think I could make it work better. Right, what is my starting deck here? I look at my stuff while paused. No, I don't actually know what my starting deck is exactly here. Land tax is not going to give me anything. First, cheese, grain, house. Pay for the redraw. Potter. Pay for the redraw. Grain. I wanted to use this a while ago. Shoe market. Bonus speed to military units? Sure, whatever. It's going to make the land tax better, so I want to put it in play, right? For the redraw. Just one guards, pay for the redraw. This is... What's this actually giving me right now? It's 10, okay. Make sure I knew what counted as a building and what doesn't count. So early game you want to be spamming your redraw as long as your basic economy cards are making money with a 20 gold redraw, which they usually are. Thanks to Potter and the Cheeses, which sounds like a cool band name, by the way. This is more like a roguelite. Every... You know, what you have to start over from the beginning if you die. Oh yeah, level up my leader. Give me more buildings. See if that ends up being enough. I think that's enough. First. Yeah, definitely want defensive walls and houses and watchtowers. Fire station. I want like all of these buildings. Give me all that. The watchtower does damage. Let's get the defensive wall out. I'll put the watchtower just behind it. Our redraw is now 40. I definitely want 2 house cards here. Learned my lesson before. Water first. Okay, so for the second wave, you need more than just 2 military units? Who knew? I didn't know that. No one told me that! That I would need additional units. Oh, we got there. I'm not supposed to be deleting grain. The leader, I can use a regular wall card to upgrade an existing wall. Oh, yeah, that's right, I can use regular cards to upgrade other cards. I can put buildings on top of each other to upgrade them, which I think includes houses, but it's apparently not worth it. Noted. Just needs to get put in play. It's also, the land tax is based on the number of buildings too, right? Should just be keeping this in my hand, but here we are. Oh right, those get destroyed if I discard them. That was dumb. I just want money. Okay, I have a lot of rat power now. We're getting 40 off the land tax. More guards in play. Wait for the redraw. Auto first. Wait for the redraw. Shore up this side. Looks horrible. Tower should be helping there. Oh yeah, that tower's really good. Definitely a good time to get a leader level. This is still in early access, yeah. And as far as I'm aware, there's not a whole lot of story. There's some events that, like, indicate stuff, but... Hard gets more guards, more cheese... Quest cards. You can delete at this point. Start deleting G's. We either want less cheese or more cheese. Let's try more cheese. Tons of reticence, so I might as well. Even more cheese? Got a +5 advisor quest and use a different quest that upgraded 2 cards, upgraded the advisor one and got 10 advisors. That's a lot of advisors. That might be perhaps too many advisors. Yeah, exactly, Jesus. You have to pay the cost of drawing them, which is significant. Very significant. Well, I'm gonna try it. All in on cheese. Surely this will go well. Because the more cheese you have, the better they are. doing reasonably well. I was using my leader ability even vaguely well. Might be doing better here. Plus 10 tax, plus 10 economy card cost? What? It's not a bonus. Well, maybe it is. Behold the cheese. Definitely makes cheese a lot worse. I was told this would work. That's not what I said, but I was told this could work. There, that's more accurate. Kind of. Ooh, the nurse. -2 attack for every other unit deployed near this unit. The Exiled. That is a beefy set of stats. Duckling Rider. Attack through the enemy. Duckling Rider? I want it. They also attack loudly through the enemy. Seems to be working, though. Blop, blop. Bard? Gold for every card in the card bag. Ambush when I tried it. Do we start deleting the cheeses that we just added to the deck? We delete Potter now, actually. Because it's only maximally giving me 23 gold. And it's preventing me from drawing it alongside cheese. Or like, it's preventing the cheese. Yeah, there we go. Making the cheese worse. I want my cheese to be maximally delicious. Don't you understand? I really want to want another watchtower. Give me that. Armory seems good too. So I'm going to be changing my name to Wallace Lord. Call me William. Why are they so loud? Take the flat money here. Gonna put a watchtower up on this side. And then I'm gonna get some ephemeral buildings. Another watchtower. cool. Well, those are going up. Why am I drawing less? Oh, I made the... Oh, I made a wharf. I didn't want to make that, did I? Definitely did not want to make that. Can I destroy that? Oh no. I did not want that. The scouts demand. I don't think I can delete it, which is the sad part. Would really like to. Don't want minus one attack. There's a building that lets me delete other buildings. Interesting. Let's take the money. Now, we'll arrest the coward, actually. We'll arrest this coward. I can't delete the, Oh, you get a bad event later? Rude. I like to delete my, advisor, too. This is the run of bad modifiers. Oh, it's so bad. Everything has been ruined. Rider just went down. Get him! Get him! Unleash the geese! When hand is empty, your redraw cooldown is reduced. I like that. Let's see, what are the legendary cards? Factory. Reduce the redraw cooldown. Public Bath buys us time. Or we can upgrade. It's the Duckling Rider upgrade too. 11 damage, 105 toughness. Mantax upgrade could be really strong. We're currently getting 75, so this would upgrade it by like 2 times 30? Upgraded by 30? No, 45. Plus 45 gold whenever we play this. For hand if we're completely empty? Rarely. Very rarely. Oh, it does get 9 extra cost, that's true, so it's not as good an upgrade as it looks. We'll upgrade the Duckling. Did that change the arts? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, the cost does get higher as well, yeah. To delete that. Please let me destroy it. Those longbow rats we tried before. I think they still could be good. Take them. Buy one of these too. Jeet. Double skill card damage. Interesting. Herb Labor. After 40 seconds, 50 gold, restore 40 hit points to all military units. Ooh. I like herb. Like grain, but better, basically. Discard a random card. It's another labor card. It does cost 2 reticence. It's why it's like a replacement for the grain. That's the thinking anyway. Oh man. Those weasels get dunked by the riders, huh? Definitely do more houses now. It's almost ready. Ooh, increase the wave period is nice. Buys us 5 seconds every wave. We'll do that. One more Duckling Rider over here. One Longbow Rat here. What I got? Markets. Upgrade the existing one. Fine. Every 60 seconds, draw a selected card from the tomb. And, ooh. This automatically repairs. I don't need a place to build this, though. Guess I gotta expand more. Ooh, library. +1 card when I redraw. Gotta get the defensive wall first, though, right? Pick another house, too. Oh, right. No, I can't. Okay, that's working reasonably well. Things are going. Here, grain. Production time. We'll delete the... Now that we have the herb, we'll delete the grain. A little bit worse at making money, but so be it. The aid station is on demand is kind of nice. Use it in the middle of a hectic wave for like slightly higher impacts. Definitely appreciating the extra wave time right now. Kind of just like sitting on our thumbs at the moment. Not getting a whole lot done. Yeah, we're really not getting a whole lot done. Oh, I'm supposed to... too late. We'll fix it. It's fine. Fine. Oh my god, they just get slaughtered. Jesus. late cheese cards. Take the money, I guess. More houses feel pretty necessary right about now. Every 120 seconds upgrade a card? That sounds really good. Want that. Bonus to defensive buildings. Seems good. I'll reroll this. I really want houses? Bonus gold whenever you use a labor card. Interesting. Yeah, I think the ephemeral cheese cards go straight to your hand, right? That's my understanding of how that card would work. And I don't want any of that. That's really unfortunate. Just gonna move up one. Really don't want any of this. I think a shoe market. Actually, we'll blueprint it. Get another watchtower up over here. Totem. -1 all enemy attack. Ooh. Can't upgrade the farm again. This gives me stuff back. That'll be good. +5 bounty, lose half my gold. Or +2 attack for all military units currently deployed. Get the rebel card. Unplayable curse. Look, we've heard that you locked up the scout for merely seeking a promotion. That's ridiculous. A group of soldiers who were on friendly terms with the scout approached us in anger. We will go on strike until you make just reparations for this injustice. Yeah, this will eventually pay off, right? I don't want to curse. I do want a house though. I've been wanting those for a while. Have some shoes. Squeeze houses in there somewhere. Keep upgrading the houses. So we're getting 105 from land tax now. Seems pretty good. The new settlement is growing at a tremendously fast rate. If I continue to expand this fast, I might run out of troops. Lose 10 Ratizen I cannot afford to do. Lose all of my gold is bad, but not that bad. Or minus 5 seconds of the enemy wave period permanently? I think I'll just take the all of my gold loss. The serious immediate penalty. In order to maybe not die in the long run. Sounds fine to me. Give me another house. I'm in desperate need. Desperate need, do you hear me? Yeah, we honestly, really weren't using the money that much. The bees! Can I upgrade my ephemeral cards? Oh my god, I can. I can upgrade these? That's so cool. %60 hit points. Kinda huge. Bigger markets. Cool. Random building card? It's a fishery! I tried the fishery yet. Sorry, are you firing cannonballs? Oh my god. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Bonus gold from Herb and Grain. Choose a legendary card. Minus redraw cooldown. Man, factory is kind of a big deal, huh? Give me that. We lost somebody here. I need more expansion. That'll work. Is there any reason to, like, to build symmetrically out? I've been assuming no. But there might be a reason to. I haven't been building on this side because I want the 2 watchtowers to keep doing their thing. Longbowmen need to come forward. These two. My herb! More walls. More walls. Ooh, another land tax. Oh, I can upgrade my walls? I didn't even think about upgrading the wall that I already have. That's crazy. You can upgrade walls? That is completely obvious, actually, now that I think about it, but at the same time, I totally didn't think about that. More houses. I think we're gonna start deleting the cheese and stuff. Yeah, I totally can just upgrade these. Totally can. Incredible. Upgraded beehive. Catapults? Every 15 seconds, fire rock that deals 25 damage to the target area. That's an active? Jeez. Not that one. If I cancel, I don't get it back. Okay. Check your discard pile before you play that. I guess. Get these land taxes upgraded. There. Back when ready. Is this the catapult? So I have to click on the catapult. I don't know how that works. Armored Knight. Whoa, this guy's beefy. 15 health, 64 health, 15 damage. Stuns enemy. Seems good. We'll bring him aboard. How much money is this? 224. Seems good. Can upgrade walls. Like doing that. Rrr. At some point we're gonna start outscaling something here. Alright, fishery, what do you got for me? Temporary mine, really? Kind of cute. Accept. We have a fire station, right? Already an upgraded beehive, too? Surely I don't need 2 beehives, right? Surely. The slaughter. This appears to be getting out of control. In a good way. But I need more space. If I upgrade the wharf, what does that turn into? Guess we'll find out. Upgrade that too. Every 120 seconds plus 2 Radisson. Oh my god, yes. See the Brie card on the market? I did not. I don't think. Oh, there's a limit? Okay, we've reached our limit. Upgrade that. Stick a third land tax. Plus 15 sec between next enemy waves. Lose half my gold? Sure. Great our knights. Oh. I see. Starting to get too many things to do now. Gold produced by farms, 200%, whatever. Yeah, we are drawing -2 thanks to level 2 wharf. Plus 90 -2. What is this building? That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Brought a giant boat. Unfortunately, my repair time is pretty low. But why you gotta be this way? Oh, they killed everybody. Definitely killed everybody. Stop breaking the stuff. Do not appreciate this. Stun him. The wharf got destroyed. Yes! We can draw cards again. I'm gonna leave that like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Isn't my advisor also doing something nasty to me? 1,000 gold in exchange for my stinky advisor. This is like the... This is the one that's causing my economy cards to cost more. Get out of here. Stinky advisor. Wait, I need this. Minus 50% redraw cost, that's cool. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Don't repair that. Note to self. Random advisor, sure, what did I get? It's 5 to something something medic card. Thank you for letting me know. What are we doing here? Guys need to be over here. Get a land tax back. Bye. Something? God, I have no idea. Didn't use my bees? Yeah, the bees are on the wrong side. Unfortunate but true. Heals hit points based on the attack of the medic. Repair that yet either. Okay, we have lots of money. I should be more aggressively doing stuff right now. No wharf, please. Thank you. Library, though, yes. But you. Aha. This? I don't know what that did. Oh, that gave me more dude bros. Lizards! Okay, lizards are losing. This is probably good. Amazing how everything's better now. Charsite wants a chem fact. Hold on, I gotta pause briefly to get a chemistry fact up here. Plus, I need a momentary reprieve from the hot nonsense going on. Anyway, so chlorine. We were talking about chlorine. Oh yeah, I've got a cool fact about chlorine. Actually. So both chlorine gas and the chlorine-containing compound known as mustard gas have both been used for military applications in human history. On April 22nd, 1915, German forces made the world first large-scale use of chemical weapons in war at Ypres in Belgium. Nearly 170 metric tons of chlorine gas in over 5,000 cylinders were buried along a 4-mile stretch of the front. In the end, more than 1,000 Allied soldier, well, not Allied, 1,000 combatants were killed by this deployment. Years later, in 1925, after World War I, the Geneva Convention established rules about how, mostly that you're not allowed to, use chemical weaponry in warfare, and the world has mostly followed that. And I think it was that 2 dad jokes required as well? Oh god. The dad joking. What did the grilled cheese sandwich say to its date? You make me melt. And what's a cheese lover's favorite type of music? R&B. There, 2 cheese-related dad jokes for such a cheesy game. How are we doing on money? I have, like, literally all the money. I have, like, literally all the money. So he's a sparrow. Dealing 20 AoE. Like that. Partisans. Okay, defenses are shored up reasonably well. Have like huge economy here. Hammered on. Ephemeral upgrade selected building. Heck yeah. And we'll start deleting more cheese. Delete the cheese. We can upgrade that factory that we have now. Merchants here. We'll upgrade our library as well. That seems pretty strong. Oh, did I want that immigration card? Yeah. Some more Ratisans. Seems like it's gonna go really well. So every time a labor card's used, duplicate a card. We don't need any of that. Although duplicating the my library. There it is. We want to upgrade this wall. And then we already upgraded the factory, so let's just plop down another one. That we then upgrade. Oh, we'll upgrade that. So my redraw time is like ridiculously low now. This seems like it's gonna get out of control really quickly. Yeah, this is gonna get out of control really quickly. It's a 5-second redraw. Oh my god. This is... And I have so many other things that are available. Oh my god. I think we're getting out of control here. Unlimited money, unlimited upgrades. Just pretty much everything I ever wanted. Immigration, get it back with the mine. Oh, the mine's not ready. The mine's not ready. Over here now. Squishing going on. Get back my immigration. So we can do more. That armory, you betcha. +1 leader level. I don't think that actually helps me. I will definitely take a house card. And I'm so glad the boss broke my stupid dock or whatever it was. Really, we're gonna have some trouble there. This is going well. Going extremely well. Or the other mine, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Okay, this is now +0 reticence. Unfortunate, but real. Unfortunate, but real. Just done. Use market. Catapult is active. I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. Quite frankly, there's too many buildings! Totem's good, though. We will definitely take a totem. There's definitely some cheese I could do with, like, card duplication. I'm no longer even caring a little bit about being efficient with my hands, if you were wondering. Here's the totem that we have. Is that a boss? That's a boss. That's definitely a boss. Where's the bees? Also the healing. Seems like it worked out. Seems like that worked out. More reticence constantly. Yeah, this is doing a thing. Legendary cards have we got? Collect 2,000 gold, get an economy. +5 wave period. I will upgrade the land tax. Oops. I broke that. More money! +10 Ratizen? I'm in. That's active though, okay. I'm like way behind. Send the bees! Not an immigration or anything. Mostly what I'm looking for, ways to get more Ratizens, so that I can be even more OP. Will town grade to -1? I guess we'll find out in a second. Hey, delete a card. Perfect. No, doesn't look like it. Not look like it. definitely want another sparrow nest. I think we're good on land taxation. Meh. Was I supposed to upgrade that before I built it? Probably. Be doing that. Feels like I could be, like, more optimal, but we're pretty good. Life is good. Life is very good. I don't actually know what I want at this point. Like, we've got upgrades and stuff, but, like, does it matter? Can upgrade the apartment? Can get another library and upgrade it? Oh, that just seems really broken. That just seems really broken. Am I owing people a Chemfact, by the way? I may have missed chat a little bit. Seems fair and balanced. So I'm just drawing 9 cards now. For like 2 seconds. You'd have a beehive on this side. You get 0-second cooldown on redraw? Maybe? Maybe. Is this a fiend fire that doesn't exhaust? Oh no. Fiend fire. Relic. Relic seeming better now. That's like an obscene amount of gold. But I don't need any more gold. I guess there's an achievement for getting a lot of gold. High rates. It feels like we've reached degeneracy though, yeah? Over here now. Of some kind. One more hammer boy in there. Achievements. Redraw time -3. Sure. Sure. And a factory for even more redraw cooldown reduction. Let's do it. Gotta know, right? Just gotta, we gotta know. Does it work that way? Yes, well, there's still a brief cooldown on it, but basically we have redraw that is as fast as the animation can now portray. I like it. It's a little bit ridiculous. That's a little bit ridiculous. I gotta compact after the... We got a couple more waves. See if I can make it to the end, and then I'll give off the compact. Our archers are out of position. Now my wharf can make us money. The row, there it is. Discard your hand, deal 30 damage for each discarded card. We'll take it. Whoop. Wouldn't that be throwing the run? Wait, where are my archers? Here you are. Totally fine. Like, they have 1,000 range. Probably doesn't matter where they are. Okay, so I can now dunk anything in the game by throwing it, basically. 400 damage. Let's do massive skill damage now. Or sparrow nests. Let's do damage. The next 60 seconds, 1 treasure box per rave. Nah. We don't need extra treasure boxes. Or any of that. Upgrade our Warren. Alright. Permanent bonus damage on a military card. Interesting. Yeah, like 10 waves ago, right? It would have been ridiculously good. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Feels like we're good either way, yes? Or to imagine not being good. Yeah, I like the hotkeys back and forth definitely make things good. Random economic advisor lose half my gold. I don't think tax is too much. I bet you all of my money that I've not been embezzling taxes. Some of the richer rats in the settlement have came to complain after their houses got burnt. Surely, as leader, it was okay for you to skim off some of the budget meant for firefighting. Still, though, you could tell these rats that meant serious business. It's as if a needle is piercing your heart. But worry not. You're sure they don't know that you've been skimming tax money. How can you possibly fail to keep my house safe with all that budget? It's obvious you've been embezzling mine. Hold it right there, lying to my face. Do you, like, take me for a fool? They ask. Frick them. Fricking is my favorite thing. Just do. Single use, get a skill card you want, or get a random disturb card. We got a disturb card. Excellent. Let's upgrade it. It's cheaper now. I mean, I never have to actually play it, right? Crab battle! That killed a lot of people. Hold on. No problem. Soon after triumphing in the last battle, all the rats in Ratropolis gather around City Hall and praise you. Hail the great leader. Long live Ratropolis. Ratropolis is now a stronghold, a safe haven for all rats, against any threats. There's not much more you need to do in the city. It might be a good idea to take a vacation and retire like a legendary hero. End the reign and end the game. GG! Very successful builder run there. GG. Amazing. So that's Ratropolis. The cute, still in early access, sort of little deck building plus economy building, town defense game. There's a lot of things to unlock in terms of like advisors and leaders and cards, so there's a lot to dive into here. And the development cycle has proven pretty decent so far, right? It's gotten a number of updates, including the Nightmare mode and other such stuff for additional players, or longer-term players, excuse me. All right, let's get we had a chemistry fact demanded regarding chemistry. Chlorofluorocarbons, known as CFCs, like Freon, are compounds that are capable of decomposing ozone molecules when they come into contact. So if they get into the upper atmosphere, they can react with the ozone that's up there and rapidly deplete it. In the 80s, this became the subject of a global awareness campaign, leading the world governments to ban CFCs in an agreement called the Montreal Protocol that was signed in 1989 by a huge number of different governments. And the ozone layer, which had been rapidly depleting at the time, has started recovering since then. But if you remember a lot of talk about the ozone layer back in the 80s and 90s, it was because of unregulated use of CFCs, those chlorine and fluorine containing compounds that are really reactive. Yeah, it was a really successful environmental campaign which was I think a really inspiring thing to witness. All these governments and people coming together to make change happen. Speaking of change, I'm going to switch games here. It was nice taking a first look at Ratropolis. I hope those who got game keys today enjoy the game, and if anyone was inspired to, whether you decided to buy it today or you think you want to wait and see if it gets more updates, then I hope you enjoyed it either way. I think I would like to round out tonight with some Hades, though. We've had some pretty successful runs in that recently, and I'd like to jump on into a couple. So let's switch things up from Ratropolis for tonight and finish out our Variety Sunday in the Underworld. I'm over here now. I'm over here. Update the title too. Hades also loses audio. Let me update my title real quick. Perfect. Okay. If you haven't seen Hades before, this is another roguelite that's also in early access from developer Supergiant Games, who've made titles such as Transistor and Bastion. It's got a fast-paced action core to it that I've been finding myself really enjoying. It's actually the perfect place to jump in, right here at the weapon selection screen. We still haven't gotten a base win with the bow. I'm going to give the bow another try today.
Time to give that thing some work, I guess.
So there are 5 different weapons here arranged before us, each of which is kind of similar to a different character. They determine the base gameplay that you have. Every weapon has a basic attack.
Oh yeah.
A special. This is the aspect of the bow that does the homing shots. Interesting. You've got a cast, which fires a projectile that sticks into an enemy, and you've got a dash. The core of the game is acquiring boons, permanent modifiers that affect the damage, cooldown, or other
mercy, huh?
aspects of these 4 basic maneuvers, as well as causing them to apply status effects. Who's my favorite Greek mythological hero? I've definitely always been a fan of how I see Theseus portrayed. So he's definitely up there, but I don't have a whole lot of knowledge about the various Greek heroes. So I can't say I'm an expert. What aspects of the bow are there? We're using the aspect of Chiron, which causes our special to automatically seek the last foe struck by an attack. We can upgrade that to make it fire more shots. Also, the base aspect just has a higher crit chance. Give the aspect of Hera another try.
Hera. Aid me and live again.
Too.
What's all that racket over there?
What am I doing? So instead of firing a projectile when I cast, this bow instead loads it into our shot, so that our next singular attack will
Nope, couldn't feel
also
it.
deal the damage of the cast and lodge that into the enemy for the bonus damage.
What'd I miss?
So at the start of each run, your presented with the Pact of Punishment. The Pact of Punishment is kind of like the Ascension of Slay the Spire. A whole bunch of different difficulty modifiers you can impose upon yourself in any combination. So unlike the Ascension levels where they go in a particular sequence, you get to completely customize the difficulty that you want to engage with. We've got extreme measures enabled. I only need to have one of these modifiers enabled to still unlock stuff right now. So we're playing with extreme measures, which makes our first boss harder. And yeah, I did want to swap up my trinket.
Practice, pal?
Which one?
Ares. Do we want, like, Ares cast? Sure what cast modifier you want to have. I have not enjoyed Ares much when I've tried him, but I should give him more chances.
That ought to liven things up. Right there.
The wretched dead you face perhaps forget themselves. Go then. Remind them of the agony which brought them to your realm.
Start of each run, we start out with one blessing. That inflicts doom. Our cast ends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Well, I gotta know how this interacts with, the Haribo. So that creates a blade rift on the enemy that we hit. That seems pretty cool. That seems really cool. This can only mean good things, right? Got a Chaos Gate here. This already seems so fun.
You're dead.
Oh, this already seems so fun. Once we clear each room, we're presented with some doors that each have the symbol of the reward for the next room on them. So this is plus max health, this is plus money. Or we can go through the Gate of Chaos, paying 21 health and getting a boon of chaos. Which will modify us in some interesting ways.
It is not unexpected that you consorted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
So we take a boon that is also an upside and a downside. So we can make our special do more damage if we're willing to take damage when we attack for 5 rooms. With extra encounters, every time we cast take damage, afterwards darkness we find is worth more. Or take more damage from traps, afterwards gain some max health. I will take the max health here.
Do what you think.
Just have to
is
avoid
best.
the horrible damage. I almost dodged into that trap. Could have done horrible damage to me. That's a blessing from Demeter. It's fine by me. Demeter is the icy goddess of winter.
Fool.
Ares already got hold of you, has he? He's good at making mortals kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
I like the snowflake shoulder pads. I actually didn't notice that before.
A boon for a boon.
Ooh. Crystal beam. We can replace our... We tried this recently. Our previous run used the crystal beam. I don't know how that would be attached to the arrows. You really don't want these deployed on your enemy. The Demeter's Call is great, though. Create a Winter Vortex, inflicting chill. Or put chill on our special, which could also be good. Special hits a rapid amount of times, and chill stacks up to 10 times. So being able to apply it rapidly with special would be good. I think I'm going to take the call, though.
I see.
We'll take keys, because shop with 119 gold is, like, nothing.
Thank the gods.
Granite of Power. That'll level up one of our abilities, making it do more damage.
More numbskulls? Next. This won't end well for you.
Bow definitely encourages staying at range
Curse of
and
chaos
sniping
has
enemies.
expired.
Really, 13 to 14? Well, the Vortex does way more damage if I upgrade it. Upgrade our Vortex.
I'll earn your favor yet.
14. Rude.
Look at all that coin.
So rude.
Set.
It's an Infernal Trove. You do a short combat, then we get a reward based on how quickly we defeat it.
Open up.
I do not think so, boy.
Let's make this quick.
It wasn't
Enough.
that fast. Feels like we could definitely still use some more damage.
You lads again, huh? Load it up. Idiot. Anyone else?
Anybody else?
My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Stronger deflecting special. Start with God Gauge at 25%. Ooh. or reduce damage from traps. With the leveled up Demeter, I really like Proud Bearing here. But bonus special damage with deflection on the bow's special in particular. Fires a huge number of projectiles. And so having deflect on that is really, really powerful. Grab that.
Athena's power.
This gives it a really cool color to it.
It's him.
It's time.
Ah, Than.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. Prepare yourselves.
You better.
Not so fast.
We can defeat more enemies than Thanatos can, which should be pretty easy with these enemies. And we'll get a max health bonus.
Useless.
Ow.
Left yourself open.
Oh god.
Counterproductive, Zag.
What is going on here?
Well,
Oh my god. Why? But why though?
useless.
Whew.
You still alive?
Whew.
I'll take more down next time.
Good for the health.
I hope you do. That was
Should
really
be
difficult
clear.
without your help,
Oh, Than.
sir. So this is... Bow charges much faster after a dash. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I thought the dash attack was the same as the regular attack. Thank you for letting me know that, Maniac. Oh, I like that. Here we go. Oh.
Back.
Got him.
Strength of the centaurs.
I could take the Hydrolite for a little bit of healing. I'm not sure I need more. Early offering their litigation skills. I like it. Water straight into the attacks. I'm sure that'll go great. Fire the projectiles right back at the enemy that sent them, thanks to that deflection from our Peanut Blessing. Looks like I am obligated to go to this store. That's rude.
Must have slept.
Oh, we can just buy a Daedalus Hammer here, though? Well, in that case, I will do that.
I'll take it.
Hold it attack to shoot rapidly, but we cannot power shot, bouncing shot with chain shot, or special fires +4. Let's upgrade the special
That should do it.
for maximum devastation to all of our foes.
Just tidying up a bit.
Liked all of those. But I'm going to take the special upgrade since we have the special
I'm
boon.
back, ladies.
So, check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work. Got you!
This is essentially our Act 1 boss.
She's psyching up.
Electo the Fury, and with some assistance from sisters. She get angry.
She's powering up.
Here you go!
This is with extreme measures on, by the way, so this is harder than it is in the base game. Like when you normally
Olympus.
do the thing.
Bleed. Damn.
Whoa. So angry. So angry. Whew.
Again?
Meg took off.
Okay, that was painful, what we got there.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Most valued
Doc, actually.
orders. Says continued support of the XCOM project.
Thank you so much for 13 heckin' months of support. Super massively appreciated. I want to get Artemis. Add Artemis into the mix here.
Okay.
And I will take Hydrolite. More healing.
Heading up.
Artemis Keepsake is the choice for the dual boon. You got it. Don't know what the Artemis Ares dual boon is, but maybe we'll find it. Maybe we'll find it.
Bloodless.
Oh my god. Shockwave throwing nerds are difficult. Although I should be able to just deflect the shockwaves. Pretty much any enemy that fires projectiles, particularly slow ones like these Medusa heads, gonna have a bad time.
Demeter. Well. There's something.
86 to 110% special damage is huge. It's huge, actually.
Very good.
No, don't burn me. Ooh, Hermes.
It's mine.
We have a pest problem. Idiots.
All mine.
Yoinkaroni. Half Iron Man?
Get
It's
me
half
out of
Iron
here.
Man. Yeah, Hermes Legendary would be like super useful, right?
Okay.
I think you need at least 2 blessings from Hermes to get the Legendary, but we'd love to get started on it.
Message for me.
What you got for me?
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
I should probably be using Call Gain Dodge, Chance, and Move Speed. 38% for 13 seconds. Or fan favorite Greatest Reflex lets us dash 1 more time in a row. Or the Quick Recovery is like whatever. Let's try Second Wind.
The haste of
Let's see how good that ends up being. I definitely wish I'd taken the starting God Gauge now, but find more blessings. It's a fountain chamber, which I totally didn't need. Thank you. Dunk on nerds. Yeah, that was just embarrassing.
Olympus.
Why do they jump like that? That's not cool.
A palm of power.
Create the rift again. And if I'd known I was going to get so many offers of palms, I would have upgraded the frackin' Blade Rift a while ago, so we just could have gotten multiple upgrades on it. Just bought a Chaos Gate forced spawn, so we'll definitely see a Chaos Gate here. Fight's kind of nasty, especially if you don't respect how big the blast radius is on this giant nerd's slam. Unnecessary.
Demeter. Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Until next time.
did you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Improve our attack. Cast seeks foes with a bonus chance for critical damage. Ooh. Or 100% additional dash strike damage. I think we want Hunter Dash. Hunter Dash.
Artemis, guide my
I
hand.
just gotta make sure I use that. Keys, no way.
Hit me. The heart of the underworld. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, even more dash strike damage. Even more max health. Even more max health.
It shall be so.
Go for more max health. What did I end up blundering into? Cool, a blessing from Athena. Happy with that.
If you've a moment, Zagreus. One of my relatives has claimed that I usurp your time.
That's true,
So
you
I
do.
invited her to contact you.
Hello, Zagreus. Athena here is grandstanding or trying to prove a point or something. I don't know. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Well, I suppose that's settled then. I'm afraid such interactions aren't uncommon here amongst my family. But what's a family without flaws?
Deadly Reversal. After we deflect, briefly gain a chance to deal critical damage. I mean, we're gonna do that a lot, right? We're gonna do that a lot.
The Shield of Light. Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
Oh, we're already here. Lernian Bone Hydra. Can I dash strike you more? I should be practicing that. Actually not very good at that as it turns out.
Ready.
Good.
Demeter. Olympus. Demeter.
Too many summons!
Demeter. Demeter.
Woof. Hydra damage.
Reconstitute again.
Destroyed. Vanquished? That's the word. I bopped him.
The Hydra felt you again, did it?
Well, I mean, what were you expecting?
Indeed.
What were you even expecting? Alright, really been liking switching to Old Spike color after the first 2 acts. I'm gonna continue to do that for now. Gives us just crazy amounts of max health.
Take me up.
Alright, so my Chaos Blessing is now done. Which means we got even more max health? Yeah, we have 343 max health now.
World is like.
A lot of max health. That's a lot of max hit points. We'll definitely take a second Daedalus Hammer here. Oh, missed a Gold Urn.
Fight me.
And the Hypnos Keepsake. What does that one do? Actually shocked that I haven't, like, given him like, any nectar yet. Hitbox is too small.
Dead to the last.
Ding.
Power.
Twin Shot. Attack fires 2 shots side by side, but has reduced range. This is the only fated choice, so I'm probably going to take it. I have not tried Twin Shot yet. Let's see how it does.
The deadliest bow of all.
Just doubles damage.
Blood and darkness.
You shall pay for that.
No time to lose.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
More nectar. It's the only way out of here. It's the only way out of here. Very well. Doubling damage is a pretty big deal.
Good stuff.
Ooh, dual blessing. Athena Artemis. I'm in. I'm in. Explain how the weapon works. Sure. We're using the Parabow, which means that normally our cast is a separate button. Instead, whenever we press the cast button, we load a shot into the bow, and then when a shot is fired from the bow, the cast effect will be fired from the shot instead. But the basics is we've got a singular shot that charges up, and a special that fires a spray of arrows. This first.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, there's our attack boon. Not amazing. Support fire's okay too. We probably just want the attack boon, given that we have it.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Well, I chose the other one as my favorite, so deal with it.
Set.
Ow!
Olympus.
Fine.
It's regenerating.
Yeah, the regenerating thing got
Damn,
invincible?
he's recovered.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Next.
The Haribo doesn't do anything special with the dual shot, by the way. I was asking about that. There's no more than this. Just more than this. Oh god.
Die. Demeter.
Okay, that was a little bit spicy, but we got there.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive path.
Let's. Attacks that deflect enemies also make them exposed, causing them to take bonus backstab damage. Really like the Proud Bearing. I was wishing I got that earlier, since we have a bonus when we activate the God Gauge. Starting with the God Gauge 20% full is sweet here. Also, I'm really bad at taking advantage of backstab damage, so I'm going to take the Proud Bearing.
Divine protection.
Take another blessing from Artemis.
Butterfly chamber. Olympus. Olympus.
Ow.
Demeter. Butterflies better stay away from me.
Whenever we crit a foe, a nearby foe is marked, so they have a higher chance of... Your God Gauges charges up faster when you deal critical damage. Hold on, what? Faster God Gain on critical. Mark would give us our second status, but I actually don't have the curse thing unlocked with the mirror yet. So that won't do anything for us, I don't think. There's no point for me to get 2 statuses on enemies yet. Don't have enough darkness. Power shot counts as a crit? What?
I'll make every strike count.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god.
May I help you? Get out.
Hermes again could give me greater recall, which I would very much appreciate. Pomegranates have not been good to me.
Flame wheels.
Oh god.
Olympus.
Well, that was spicy. Special is faster, we move faster, we can dash one more time. I'll take one more dash. Although his faster special might have been quite a bit nice there, actually.
I'm rich.
Yeah, we haven't seen Ares in a long time. I did unequip the trinket. Wonder if that changed things. Also, fishing spot.
Come forth, fishes. Mine. It's a clam.
Got another chlam. I'm definitely taking more max health. Yeah, you take that, statues.
Demeter.
Ready. Worthless.
Olympus.
Definitely liking the God Gauge charge bonuses. Oh my god, is that more max health? That is more max health. Take an upgraded rarity boon for sure. More max health. It definitely seems like the gods that you see in any given run are definitely random. Like, you won't see every god every run. There's definitely some relying on the fates. Which I'm fine with, right? That's the point of a roguelike, is to give you random tools to work with. You're not going to see a footwork on every run with Silent. Gotta find other ways to win sometimes.
Demeter. One's rearming. He's fully recovered. Over there.
Hey, there's Ares again. Better late than never. Better late than never. That over there line of dialogue. Or like a fish or something, no? Alright, well, we'll take an Ares blessing then. I'm ready for the final... third and final boss. Hunting Blades. Our craft creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe. Is this the one we were looking for? There it is! Well, I'll take that one. Could also get black metal for the bigger blade rifts, but this seems important, yes?
It's me or them.
So these will now track onto enemies, which seems pretty good. Seems really good.
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
So, Asterius.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Lord. Please no.
Oh, blackguard. Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside.
Oh yeah, that is crazy good.
Demeter.
Fortunately, I have a ton of health, so everything is fine.
Olympus.
Useless.
Hold, you monster!
Olympus.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet. No!
You and me.
Oh, that works a lot better on him.
Wide open.
Olympus.
Slice and dice, baby.
Demeter.
Lord Zeus, I need your strength!
Oh god.
Demeter.
Ready yourself!
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
Finally.
You blackguard!
Good line to go out on.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
That's right. My only friend.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not making you do anything.
Did make him look, though. Alright, gotta get a doggo a treat. Also offered a higher rarity. This could be greater recall right here. So I'm probably gonna spend 500 on that. Also, I heard that fishing noise. There you are.
Now. Just a gap.
Which tunnel?
Okay, I'm gonna go over 400 max health here.
Whoa.
We do with the fishies, we bring them to the tavern, where we get paid gems or other things for them. Some fish are worth even like Titan blood, but the basic ones are just worth gems.
Coin there.
Sure, I grab all these golden urns in these rooms, so I have enough money to buy the Hermes Blessing. Pretty well. Well, that is especially filthy.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess. Olympus. No, you don't.
Oh, we already killed it? Wow. Holy moly.
Commander, we just received
Flannel Island, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Wandering Roy. Welcome to the council. And thank you so much for that generosity, Flannel Island. Wall slams. Seems good. Wandering's your husband? That's awesome. Get those briefs contaminated.
Olympus.
Pew pew. Okay, we're almost at 500 gold. Sack. Just hoping not to find it this early. This is a +2 level pomegranate, looks like. We definitely want to upgrade the Blade Rift now.
Better. Refreshing.
Definitely want to upgrade that now.
With Cerberus.
I missed a little bit of gold on the ground too. Get it here. Yeah, I missed that gold urn. Oh well.
Demeter.
Pew pew.
Demeter. Not now. try me. Demeter. Demeter.
Really appreciate the speed boost after using Call here.
Got you. Stupid fools.
Foolish. Foolish.
Should be able to get back through here. Maybe I should check the other
Grab
passageways
that,
before I leave.
Hermes. Come on, greater recall. Aw. 40% move faster move speed seems really good though, as does greater evasion. 20% chance to dodge when we have this much health. It's essentially a 25% more or 20% more health modifier, which is big. Same goes for quick recovery. Big health multiplier. I'll take the greater haste though.
That's Godspeed.
40% faster move speed is great here. Critical effects deal more damage to armor? No, 5% more chance to crit with pressure points. It's gotta be right.
My senses sharpen. Try this way.
These are all really good though.
You're done.
Definitely love that fast move speed. Do I even need to dodge? Potentially a better question.
Okay. Really? Demeter. Olympus.
Ooh, spicy.
Olympus.
I don't like this room.
Okay.
Less damage from traps is nice. We haven't taken bronze skin yet, so we'll take this just for the fated choice. Although replenishing Death Defiance is kind of cute. We don't
Athena's
have
power.
any. Prophecy fulfilled. Perfect. That'll give us some kind of boon. Reward.
Hey, money. Now let's be reasonable, no? Load it up. Olympus. Olympus.
again. This may be less than ideal. I'm supposed to gift it better. While all foes are chill infected, they are slower and decay, highly unlikely. Your boons become common and then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Only affects 2 random boons. Or we can heal the full with Nourished Soul. Hades will be the only enemy some of the time. This is instantly just heal though, right?
That woke me up. That's better.
Yeah. Take the instant and immediate heal. Sounds
Something
great.
I can use.
Since we have no more encounters left.
How goes it, mate?
Goodbye. Even more max health or a double strength palm. Let's get the double strength palm.
I'll take this one.
Upgrade that Blade Rift one more time. Make it 18 damage. Let's go. Let's go.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus stuffed with food.
Crisp, cold air.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Bring it on, Dad. Gotta destroy these skulls before they turn into nasty shockwaves.
Fall blast you!
Deflect them. That's a good way to deal with them.
Olympus. Olympus.
Woo! Whoa! Oh, I almost avoided that one. I was really hoping I could do this flawlessly. Well.
Olympus. Demeter. Demeter. Olympus. Okay.
Okay, that's too many skulls though, Dad. Whew. Sneak! I see that house. Oh god, no. Sneaky deek! How's it going? I appeared at 400 health. I have more than that, thank you. Thank you very much. Gets frozen on. Nerd.
No squirming out of this.
Okay. Maybe dying is not the best idea I've ever had.
Let me go!
Thankfully, I have so many hit points, this really all doesn't matter that much. Jesus.
Demeter.
Really kicking my butt here at the end.
Olympus. Olympus. Set.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
I can escape many things, but familyhood with you and your death lasers are not on the list of things that I can escape very well. GG. Almost had to use a Death Defiance there. Definitely liked the Hunting Blades Duo Rift. That's what, Artemis Ares? That was good. That was real good. With the bow. GG. So good. Do another run before we sign things off for tonight. Battle to the sticks with the heart-seeking bow.
Alas, the wisely spoken Zagreus stumbled upon a pit of deadly spears, perhaps.
Again?
Again? Dang those spears. Someday we'll beat Hades. Someday. Caught us right at the end of a sweet run there, hey, Sneaky, just in time for the next one here. Gonna be probably doing a sword run.
Hypnos, I got you this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Sonic coin purse. What's up, Hypnos?
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
His words, not mine.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
Hey, lad.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I am.
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Heck yeah.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while I was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
Oh, Dad's back. And Than's here.
Such tardiness is oft to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos? You're practically the god of punctuality.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Hey, Saref. Ratropolis was cute to dive into. It feels like it could still be polished in a lot of ways, but it is successful as a hectic card slash
Thanatos, even we gods require
game?
rest from time to time.
I'm not sure what genre to call it.
Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Yeah, I checked out Ratropolis for the first time. We got a win on normal. Checking out Ratropolis. Curious to see what the other difficulties look like.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
Poof.
Poof. Always with style, Thanatos. Let's upgrade the Urns of Wealth. Upgrade the Infernal Troves, too. I tried out the Navigator a little bit, and did not have much luck with them. But I think I was using them wrong. Slash not understanding their...
Can you tell me something more of Chaos,
mechanic?
Nix? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
A whole lot of nothing.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
I mean, I can try.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Quest chaining. Yeah, I saw a... I managed to set up a scenario where one of my quest rewards was the requirement for the next quest. And it seems like if you could do that without breaking your deck, it would be so good. So good. Because we saw effects like gain 5 advisors.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Which is maybe a lot of them.
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
My win came with the builder.
Aren't you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point.
The entire concept of family.
I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
It's accurate. Yeah, the Ratropolis run managed to get to a 9-card draw with no redraw time. So it was just instantaneous 9-card redraw forever until we won. 1 Ambrosia for 500 Darkness. I have a ton of Ambrosia that I don't know what to do with. I don't know if this is a good deal. It would let me get 5% more rarity on shenanigans. I want it. I have no use for this Ambrosia yet.
The fated list. Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Oh, we get 10 Titan Blood for winning with every weapon. Excellent. That could let me really upgrade some stuff. With 12 Titan Blood now. Okay, so I should have...
Reach the limit.
So it's very cheap to get the privilege status. We should do that. God's Pride. Higher chance for epic rarity boons. I like it.
Power. How am I looking?
How much money can I get?
I can't do that yet. Can't do that. I've
Okay,
mastered
to 100.
I need more darkness.
I like that. What are the sword aspects?
With that thing, eh?
Yeah, I've not upgraded any of the I've not upgraded any of the sword aspects. I think I want to do a sword run. Nemesis seems good, right? For 3 seconds after we special, our attack might deal critical damage.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Let's get the... couple of upgrades. It's 30% at full. That's pretty crazy.
Remember
Leveled
your
up
past.
a couple of times.
Whoa, what was that? Never felt it cut like that before.
So there's a visual effect on the crit modifier that sparks in my head.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
Good. So for anyone unfamiliar with the sword, we've got a basic attack. Special is an AoE. For this sword, after we special, even if it doesn't hit anything, we get bonus crit damage on the attack afterward. And our dash strike, which is just a bit of a poke.
Got something new to try.
Start with. Really like Athena for like deflecting attacks. Deflect on the sword seems just so nice. So I'll probably take an Athena start here. Try to get some kind of deflection going. Right, so we have not done any bounties with the sword. Let's go.
Let's see what happens.
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
Artemis for the crit synergy is a good thought too. Especially on the attack.
Wondering.
Oh, I see that fishing spot. I don't think I don't.
Not yet.
I have your back, cousin. Rise now to your rightful station with my blessings.
I didn't even check what my new trinket did. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Dash deflect is great. Can't go wrong with dash deflect. But I don't think I want a basic rarity attack blessing.
Strength of the goddess. How careless of me. Get out. Always time to fish. Right there. Hellfish. Stand down or suffer.
I got another copy of myself? How does that even work? Have I been catfished?
of the gods.
Alright. I am forced to upgrade my Divine
Much
Dash.
appreciated.
Cool. Thanks, game. For the useful combination of blessing and upgrade.
A gift.
Daedalus Hammer, though? Can't go to the Blessings of Chaos if I want a big chop instead.
Time to tune up this sword.
Our thrust deals plus 200% damage and has plus 40% crit chance. So that's our every third attack. Attack fires a piercing wave. Or Cursed Slash. We have 70% less max health, but our attack restores 2 health per hit. Let's take the Cruel Thrust. I haven't tried that yet.
A blade fit for a god.
So that's that stab attack at the end of our combo. Choo. Can we get like an AoE Reflect? Yeah, if we add, we can add Reflect onto the AoE attacks we already have. So yes. Right, I gotta actually use the combo here. Forced to take money. Choices would be nice. Oh my god, that is so much damage. I can stick my cast into things too for even more bonus damage, which I haven't even been using yet. Another blessing from Athena. Yeah, thrust is attack number 3. So I have to do a full attack combo to get the bonus, but man is it huge.
Hey lads. And don't come back. Had enough.
There's the special AoE. Our special is stronger with Deflect. Probably just want that, right? Let's take Divine Flourish here. So that makes
Divine
this
protection.
now Deflects. I think is what I wanted. Casual 270 crits.
Stay dead.
So if I dash in the middle of my combo, it doesn't interrupt the attack sequence, which is really good. Max health.
Where now?
When in doubt, max health.
You want to die again?
Sat and took those to the face for no reason. Thanks, me, for doing that.
welcome sight. Good.
There's more darkness over there. Keys. Sadness. Mostly just sadness from all these chamber awards.
Not a chance.
Max health? 4 max health. And like 400 gold? Yeah, that's true. We won't get to cash that in for a while.
Better. Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
You're mine. Wow,
that's a new one.
Scion.
Skliskiskiskision.
Hi, you two.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
I thought that I heard somebody told me they removed perfect caches. There's still a thing?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed. I think not. Don't go anywhere.
Seems to be fine. Woo! Crits, though.
Tisiphone flew off.
Got him. No urns in here, right? Oh, couple.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Something new to try.
Let's swap trinkets. What's the new one here? Receive 100 gold to spend as you please. Once per escape attempt.
All set.
Do I lose that when I unequip it?
See you, Tartarus.
Seems like a good one, though. You
Now
just
we're
get
getting
100
somewhere.
gold. I like that. Ooh, Aphrodite. I would definitely take Aphrodite on my attack.
Alright, who's next?
everyone.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Yep, this is playable with mouse and keyboard. Some people say they prefer it. 50% attack damage and inflict weak. Or revenge when we kill enemies or when we take damage. 50%'s not a huge amount. Definitely appreciate the weak of Heartbreak Strike. I'll try it. Not thrilled with a common attack blessing, but...
Yeah, might as well.
Don't make me laugh.
Let's see.
Don't come back.
You did not earn this, boy.
91 darkness, heck yeah.
For the mirror.
That's a lot of darkness. There's that pomegranate or some money. Pomegranate to upgrade our attack blessing could be good. I think I need Hydrolite. Take that, skull.
More souls for Stygius. Delicious.
50-70%. That's much better. That's much better.
Thank you, gods.
Thank the gods. Could sell our boon too. That to myself. Ow. I'm getting my butt kicked for no reason here. Sloppy play. The sloppiest. Do I want a Zeus blessing or some max health? It's an elite Zeus blessing. Zeus, huh? Sure.
All aboard.
Sure, I can take the Barge of Death, no problem.
The Barge of Death is always here for me. Okay, well that was super satisfying.
All set.
Lord Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me, and as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle
Thunder
Zeus.
signets.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
I really wouldn't trust Zeus's taste in women, for the record. So probably for the better. We can get the call, Revengeance Lightning, which is a fated choice here, or Chain Lightning Cast. All seems pretty okay. You know what, let's take the Heaven's Vengeance just because it's a fated choice.
Thunder and lightning.
Knock that out of the to-do list. Slice and dice. Five lonely gems.
I'm rich.
Fortunate. The blessing from Aphrodite. Really like more blessings here. Yeah, there's if it has legs, I think Zeus has had sexual relations with it.
Inferno bombers.
And it's not even an all-inclusive list either, really. Kind of collector, almost. He's taking it as a challenge to find as many different objects, animals, entities, you name it.
I can switch to a different boon.
We already have a duo boon available to us, Spent Spirits. Our foes' ranged attack projectiles are 30% slower. That's pretty sweet. Could also take Broken Resolve to make weak stronger, which is good, given that it's on our basic attack. But let's take that Spent Spirit.
Heartbreak time.
It's a big deal. Ooh, and Hermes is here. Better believe I want a Hermes blessing. Give me healing.
Let's see what's in here.
Take a little bit of darkness too. I saw you, money earned. Hopefully this won't kill me.
You shall regret this.
Probably. Okay, that was alright.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There we go.
95 is a lot of darkness. We got the Hydrolite. Enjoy your Lurk Sneak if you're retreating into the darkness.
You heard already from my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
How weak works in the basic attack? It's status effects. Quad Dragon. So for, I think it's 3 seconds, enemies that we hit with our basic attack deal 30% less damage. Move a little bit to the right. Do that. Shoop. Didn't want to obscure like the resource counters. Quick reload. Foes drop stuff stuck in them faster. Greater evasion, 15% chance to dodge incoming damage is nice. Or drift dash. Move faster after dashing, which we want to do a lot. Both drift dash and greater evasion I think are fine here. I'm gonna take the drift dash. I love move speed boons.
Remember me?
Bring it on, Hydra Boy. These slow-moving projectiles. Then I managed to get hit by one anyway. That's embarrassing. Okay. Was worried we'd lose a Death Defiance there, but we got there.
Done bashing heads for now. It's beautiful.
GG.
You are testing my patience.
Sounds like progress to me.
I don't know if I actually heal more by swapping out to the max health before I do that, but it feels like I might.
I'll pay for that. Get me out of here.
Basically full health.
Good.
Festive Fog has some really cool modifiers to it from what I've seen. Take more max health, we don't have that much.
Yes.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Consider this a warning.
Oh god.
Easy.
You lived through all that.
There we are.
Hammer number 2. This is where we get the big jump.
Let's have a look here.
I can get a Chaos Gate spawn ahead? That seems a little late. Add it to my options. I got money after all. Special hits a wider area, doing more damage. Dash Strike hits twice, dealing 30% additional damage. We're doing that a reasonable amount. Or our attack deals triple damage to armor. I like the double edge, again, for the fated choice. Fine by me.
Done and done.
Oh man, there's a duo blessing up against the Chaos Gate. I'm almost assuredly not taking Chaos then. This hits twice. Doesn't look like it hits twice, but I'm gonna trust it. There's no way I can't take this duo, right? Like the other options are just stinky compared. They're just stinky comparatively. I'm not angering Artemis.
You are most generous.
Or Athena, whatever her name is. More damage on Deflect. Replenish Death Defiance. We'll take, Brilliant Riposte
Shield
here.
of Light.
They say a lot of things about me, dearest, and they'll tell you in your dealings with me, ample caution is in order. Let me show you why.
Ample caution and other things.
What now? She's angry now.
No common sense with love, Godling, so why don't
I was
we
really hoping
pretend
for
your
epic
indiscretion
sense.
there did not occur?
Common sense? These are all common. Weak effects have 5-second additional duration. Interesting. The weak cast is weird. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage? Sure. Take sweet surrender. Do I take the upgraded rarity Poseidon? I don't really need anything more out of Zeus, do I? Kind of got a hodgepodge of blessings here. Oh god, this thing.
And me, butterfly ball. What's regenerating? Your dust.
I seize your room.
There's nothing stronger than the sea, nephew, neither above it nor below. And if you are in need of further proof, behold, the greatest of my blessings just for you.
Poseidon's Call. Epic rarity. Seems pretty okay. Makes us temporarily invulnerable and knock stuff back. Could take a bunch of... Could take Ocean's Bounty to make us get more resources for the rest of the run, but like, whatever. Should have taken the bounty. Based on what I found in the next two chambers. Sure how I avoided damage and all that, but I'll take it.
Whatever, let's try it.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Come and get it. Poseidon. Got you.
Useless.
Well, that's better.
So we have almost 1,000 gold. Can actually afford the super thing at the last store, maybe? Get another nectar. We'll drop our money after the bosses.
Olympus.
I thought that was going to be the end of it.
Poseidon. I can't. Olympus.
Ah.
Some nectar there. Should come in useful.
Hydrolite, good. Take the darkness over the keys here.
Olympus. Mine.
You get scared of how close I played to the straps and the statues. It's a complete lack of regard for my own safety that allows me to pull that off, really. I don't think we need any pomegranates, meaningfully. And it feels to me like accumulating blessings is a good thing that I should be doing most of the time, yes? Maybe. Ow. 100% sure what happened there. But I didn't like it. Yeah, that whatever that was, that hurt a lot, and I should not have that happen again. I suppose that's their multi-hit projectile smacking me right in the face. Which again, seems like maybe a bad idea.
Poseidon. In the name of Hades.
Reduce 10% reduced damage from foes. Or after we take damage, damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Don't I already have revenge from lightning? I think we have a despair
break
too.
some hearts.
Huh, interesting. You can have multiple revenge blessings, but not multiple blessings to affect literally anything else? That's weird.
What's for sale?
That's very weird. I sell my Zeus one? No. Alright, I gotta fight the dynamic duo here. I might lose a point of death defiance. Critter evasion for 15% dodge chance. I am not happy with that. But I will take it.
As the king said, you will not leave Elysium except through us.
Come, monster! Woo! Attack with everything you have!
Poseidon.
I'll crush you.
I will crush you, puny one. So fast!
Poseidon.
Demon,
Woo!
before I slay you once again. Be gone!
You hit me!
Oh, dodged too fast there.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear!
Olympus.
Oh.
Poseidon.
You.
Olympus.
Damn you!
Really close boss fights this run.
That'll teach him.
We got there.
I'll just help myself. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
And only thanks to your support. I can sell Wave of Despair for 140. I'm thinking about it. I would sell my Zeus Revenge Blessing. But I don't think I'll sell the Wave of Despair. We should get enough money in this last area that I could buy if I wanted to.
The fishing point.
Maybe we
Lots
probably won't
on
get
offer
1,500, huh?
Time to fish.
Thinking we could maybe afford the special thing on offer.
Got it. I got a gap.
Happy to buy almost everything else in this store, though.
Gah.
Okay, we're definitely not good against rats with the sword. And my first good sword runs was killed by rats. They are rude.
Sure, why not? Shiny.
Maybe shouldn't have done the trove. Yeah. Oh, I hate these trove fights.
I'm sick. Begging your pardon?
Wait. I didn't know you could leave! I didn't know that was an option. I don't think that's supposed to be an option, right? I definitely... Sorry, I ran out the door. In the middle of the trove battle. Yeah, there was a trove battle. I tried to hit my call, but I hit the button instead and it went me through the door. It's pretty hilarious, actually.
Disgusting layers, huh?
Excellent work, Commander. This
Amazing.
council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Hello, Sunday Poet, thank you so much for those 2 months of Tier 1 support. Our sword does knockback, right? Does Razor Shoals apply to our sword attacks or just to the call? I'll take Floodshot otherwise. Only it applies to knockback from Poseidon's effect specifically.
Might.
Makes sense.
Down the chute.
I'm gonna buy more max on.
Charon's shop. I can use this.
I'll buy everything in the shop. Ooh, 30% quick recovery. Dash recover up to 30% of the health lost. Sure.
Where to?
Works with the sword special? Ah. That would also be good.
There.
Or Breaking Wave, that is. I was looking at Razor Shoals, though. Ain't no need to restore Death Defiance, because I have not died. Didn't even take damage from that poison.
In the name of Hades.
It's not hoping to... Faster God Gauge charge, or after using Call, deal 22% more damage for 15 seconds. I think the Billowing Strength.
The Thunder God's might.
Should restore...
Hello, coin.
I think that also makes the Call itself do more damage. And I'll get at least the max health and money here. Do we want an Infernal Trove anymore? Those can just hack right off.
Ugh. Clean.
Slice and dice.
More vermin. Okay. Die. Poseidon.
Yeah, those wall slams, though. There we go.
Better. Olympus. Good.
Oh, did I did I title the wrong? Fix that. Finish with an H. Update. There we go.
You must be hungry, huh?
Bork.
This one, I guess. There.
I meant to make sure that the bot was capable properly of editing the title.
Cured.
I guess I didn't do that.
sick. Okay.
Okay. I think we're good to go now. More blessings.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
Oh, what do we have here, little Hades? Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are.
Oh, is this,
Though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
The one that makes Boon's epic rarity or something? Oh, sweet nectar. Any palms of power we find are more potent, giving one more level. Alternately, 7.5 additional seconds on weak duration, or 12% stronger weaken. Both of those are very good. Let's make the weak stronger. We'll be hitting Hades often enough,
fabulous.
I think.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
He's offering an exchange.
Underdash. Lightning effects also inflict jolted, making them self-harm when they... Whatever, we'll take the faster god gauge.
I feel all tingly.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, boy.
He was hungry. Can't say I blame him.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I have grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
I spent this whole run preparing. I'm not gonna do it now. Stylishly late. Oops! I definitely meant to dodge that and not get completely clobbered by it. Let's try to do a little better here. Kind of failing at this.
You've no control over your brutish strength.
Poseidon.
Shield boy now.
Poseidon. Poseidon. Never.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. Who dares attack my nephew? I don't appreciate this, brother Poseidon. Truly.
Okay, one face down. We still have 2 Death Defiances left. I'd say our odds are not horrible. They got worse there.
Achilles taught you to be quick.
Big nasty combos now.
I'm stuck.
Whoops. I hit the greater call right as I died. Cancelled it, unfortunately. We're doing okay here. Woo! Oh, jerk.
Poseidon.
Bonk.
I must admit, you learned something.
Okay,
at some
that was
point in all this.
tough, but we got there. Wet slaps for the win. GG.
Why? You... How?
Say hi to Hypnos for me. I did it.
And that's how we turn the tide on old Hades. GG. G heckin' G. Next time, 32 heat.
Alas, the wisely spoken Zagreus
Spears?
stumbled upon a bit of deadly spears, perhaps.
That's how we died last time, too. GG.
Well, that was interesting.
Was it, though? I mean, yeah, it was. Admittedly. Admittedly, the G's of G.
I was looking all over for you.
What's up, Dad?
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Until such place and time, then.
Until.
Fish delivery for the head chef.
100 gems for 1 diamond. That is a deal I'll
special,
make.
Please. Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Seems fair enough.
That legendary fish was only worth some gems. Okay.
Got you some more of that contraband you like. Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser, too. Electo's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see. Nix, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The 3 fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
Well, thanks for nothing.
A moment, lad. I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir, until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone, even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at
Well,
least mortals get to
things.
rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Yeah, it's, I think, a great relief knowing that this is exactly where you end up when you die.
Indeed, lad.
Definitely that.
Please do be careful out there, Zagreus.
Oops, meant to renovate. Chambers may contain an infernal gate. I think we wanted to get either the fated keys or the brilliant gemstones. Unlock fated authority. It's superior. Each infernal trove contains... I didn't even realize there was a third upgrade for the infernal trove.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Doggo bed. Doggo bed? Bedding fancy. Ooh. Provides luxurious comfort for large hounds.
Contractor, I have another job.
Give
For
that
Cerberus,
doggo
only the
bed.
greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
So cute.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Maximum cute.
A prophecy's appeared. Can't afford that. Looking good.
Looking good. Okay, that is where... Wanted to move around to save here. That is where I'm going to wind things down for the night. I wanted to say thank you, everybody, for joining me. It's been a pleasure checking out A, Ratropolis, and B, getting some more runs done in Hades. Slight change to our stream schedule this week. I won't be live tomorrow. Instead, we'll be live on Friday. So tomorrow is a day off, and then Tuesday through Sunday. Actually, Tuesday through literally until next Thursday. So there'll be 8 streams in a row. Yeah, something like that. There'll be a lot of streams coming up, but not tomorrow, as I will be away. So just an advance warning on that. I know, Zuthis. It's a chaotic world out there. A dog eats wretch world. But we'll be back Tuesday, no later than 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably going to be playing some Slay the Spire. Looking forward to it. Hope you all had a most excellent evening. Shout outs to Sneaky Teak for that host. By the way, thank you again for that. Great, sir. If you want to be notified when we're live or get latest information on when the stream reschedulings are occurring, Discord's a good way to get connected with that. I do announce changes to stream schedules on the Discord generally, to try to give people the most warning that I can. And failing that, follow me on Twitch, which I see many of you have done tonight, so thank you so much. That's going to be it for me tonight. Hope you all have a great evening, and I'll see y'all next time. That's all for now.